All right, ladies and gentlemen, how are we doing today on this fine Saturday morning? It's Saturday, August 8th, 2026. How's everyone doing this morning? What's new? Oh my goodness. Oh my God, no way. Chat, did my sim just freeze? Oh no, 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 no. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Did my sim just freeze? No way. Simulator, respond to me. Okay. That's bizarre. Yeah, okay. That's okay, now we're up. Okay, interesting. I wonder if it just took a minute. All right, so how's everyone doing this morning? We get chat up. And we've got some fun things to talk about today, ladies and gentlemen. Let me go ahead and get my YouTube chat up. So, what's new with everyone? First of all, I want to ask everyone, how's everyone doing? Anyone doing anything fun today? Let's start with that. Let me go ahead and pop out the chat. There's one. There's two. Ah, crud. Okay. Just a second, ladies and gentlemen. Just getting the chat up. All right. Fantastic. This is pretty good. All right. So let's start talking, ladies and gentlemen. So, we're joined by Keenan today. How are you, my friend? Just realized you're on mute on the OBS. Okay, there you go. Much better. What's new
Hi,
with
Dad.
you? How are you?
I'm all right.
That's good to hear. So let's start off with a little bit of information today. I'd like to welcome everyone to PMM Aviation's flight today. Today we're going to be flying from from Brasilia, which is a mini city outside of Rio. Flight time 1 hour and 20 minutes. We're flying GOL, which is a Brazilian airline. We're going to be flying on the iFLY 737 MAX
They're
8.
pronounced gall.
GOL, that's correct. And it is one of Brazil's more popular airlines. Behind LATAM, which is okay, yeah, there you go. Gonna operate that jetway there. GOL Airlines is one of Brazil's most popular airlines. SayIntentions could probably give us a rationale here as to how this route is an important whatchamacallit. But we are heading to a gateway city today. The Boeing 737 MAX 8 is the newest of the Boeing 737 fleet, and it was operated, I believe, 10 years ago it started, or if not a little longer than that, in the 20 teens. The Boeing 737 MAX 8 and the Boeing 737 MAX 9 are out currently, and we are currently operating a 178 passenger MAX 8 today. We're going to be flying on SayIntentions today. Oh, hey, how's it going, Emmett? What's new with you? Buenos dias, Pilot Pete. I don't know how to say good morning in Portuguese. That's okay. How are you doing today, blind listener? What's new with all of you? Yeah, SayIntentions AI captured ATC. Very good quality, though I have some issues with it at times. And it's going to be acting as some of our flight crew. But today we're going to be using something new. So I think it's going to be more exciting, ladies and gentlemen. So just keep an eye on that. I think you all are going to have a laugh about it. But SayIntentions AI ATC program that will be controlling traffic for us. Long time no see, indeed. Absolutely. What's new, man? Anything you've been up to? Today's weather. Let's see here, chat. Let me get that all up for you. Then we're gonna start going through our checklists. Because we need to. I would like to get on out of here as soon as possible. It looks like there are a few spotted showers in Rio de Janeiro at this current moment, but in Brasília, it's clear skies all the way. So, might expect a few clouds in Rio, maybe a little bit of rain, perhaps. But besides that, it shouldn't be a massive deal. I've seen bigger storms. Expected arrival time should be 1 hour and 20 minutes today, 1 hour and 22 in that range, maybe a little longer, maybe a little bit shorter, depending on how well we do with our routing. And I encourage you all to keep in touch with the channel by subscribing, turning on the notifications, and keeping an eye on the channel. The announcements, when I'm doing flights, I usually stream Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. And passengers who are in chat, I encourage you to chat as well. So, today's mission's simple: fly to Rio, land safely. Don't accidentally become an Air Force demonstration team. If ATC says expedite, I'll pretend that it's exactly what it was planning. If we grease both landings today, I'll take full credit. If not, well, we're calling them firm arrivals for passenger confidence. So there you go. There's our pre-flight speech. So let's go ahead and get our checklist activated, and let's go ahead and get started. Okay. Hang on, let me grab my checklists. Okay. All right, let's get this started. All right. Just crossing fingers as we finish up these last few steps on getting into our new home. Then I'll be back into flying more. Yeah, Emmett! Congratulations, my friend. That's awesome. Glad to hear that. Moving is going pretty well for you. Okay, let's go ahead and get our aircraft. It's been a little while since I've done the iFLY, ladies and gentlemen, so I got to get back to everything going on. The only thing that we control in the air, well, everything is controlled in GSX for the whatchamacallit. So, yes, GSX will control everything for the iFLY today. All right, let's go ahead and get our battery on. And our ground power on. Fantastic. All right, so live weather is good and SimBrief flight plan. Okay, battery, standby power, don't need to worry about that. Of course, we need packs. All right, great. Emergency exit lights. I don't know where the standby power is, but oh, yeah, here it is. It's so hard to see it. That's the problem. I have to scroll over all the way. Huh, okay. I guess that's how you do it. Okay. Standby power, emergency exit lights are armed. And chat, if you all want me to explain anything about any of these checklists, Keenan and I are here. So, if you all don't know what some of the things are, we're gonna keep that as a part of the agenda. Turn on our nav lights at all times. Fuel pumps, turn them on. The IRS is good. Hydraulic pumps. Those are basically the electricity heading to the engines. Fuel, okay, oxygen we need to do. Might be a little bit different than, what's it called? Okay, there you go. Oxygen should be good. Fuel quantity we will receive. Transponder and everything going on. Do we even have the transponder? Let me see. We need to turn the transponders on. All right, so transponder on. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right, we'll get our squawk in a moment. So that's pretty good for me. TA mode should be on. Parking brake is on. Good. Because we've had issues in the PMDG. I don't know why parking brakes don't turn on automatically. All right, so fuel quantity, we will grab GSX for today. Refueling. No, we don't want to prepare
Ground to flight deck, fuel truck is on its way.
Fantastic. We don't want to press that on accident. Lavatory. Water. Catering. I meant to press catering. Fantastic. All right, awesome. If we go to our iFLY 737 pre-flight checklist, let's go to our payload imbalance. No, we want to do GSX today. Let's go to our Navigraph. Been a little while, so I'm gonna get used to everything again. Import Simri flight plan. All right, fantastic. Send flight plan to FMC. Go ahead and get that ready to go. FMC is the MCDU, ladies and gentlemen, our flight computer. All right, so FMC is my, oh yeah, is my simulator? Okay, my simulator's on mute, so there you go. That's an interesting start. All right, so set our GPS select position so that our map navigation can line up. Routes today, we're gonna go ahead and activate. We don't need to worry about requesting. Press the execute button, should be good. One other thing we need to do is runway heading. Also check our ATIS. We're going to be using SayIntentions today. So, if I go to our, I'm going to write down some notes, ladies and gentlemen. Notes are pretty important. Okay. Let me go ahead and I think the ZFW will have to wait until after, what's it called? Fuel. Departure arrival today. Let's go ahead and get our routing. 31% fuel, block fuel from SimBrief, absolutely. It's only an hour and 20, so that shouldn't be that bad. So, looks pretty good to me. Okay.
Ground to flight deck, refueling in progress.
Let's go ahead and get our SayIntentions ready to go. We're on clearance. Grab our call sign for today. GOL 1832. Good morning from Brasília. Requesting IFR clearance to Rio de Janeiro.
This is what the ATC audio sounds like.
I was not asking for that.
And next is what yours sounds.
GOL 1832. Requesting IFR clearance from Rio de Janeiro, from Brasília to Rio de Janeiro.
Flight deck, laboratory service complete.
GOL 1832, cleared to Rio Galeão, Tom Jobim, via the Livet 2 Bravo departure, then as filed. Initial climb 7,000, departure on 119.2, squawk 1411, expect runway 11 right.
Let me grab that SID. Cleared via the Live 2 Bravo departure, then as filed. Climb maintain flight level 07,000, 119.2, squawk 1411, departing runway 11 right. GOL 1832.
Flight deck, potable water tank filled.
GOL 1832, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.8 when ready.
121.8 when ready. GOL 1832. Alrighty, we're on ground frequency. Fantastic. All right, is our squawk set to 1411? Fantastic. You know, I'm mixed on having SayIntentions do the automatic squawk code because I'm not inserting it. again, because it's realism, but two, because SayIntentions is doing me a favor. I appreciate it that they have this feature. So I'm entirely mixed on it. It's for the realism, but it's also, I don't know. I'm mixed on this whole thing. All right, fantastic. All right, we're going to be climbing via the Live to Bravo departure with the Genpo transition today, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if there's any departures today. Runway 11 right we were expecting. So,
TAM 3748
and
contact
let's in
tower
fact
on
check the ATIS,
118.1.
the departures in real life.
Over to tower, TAM 3748.
I'd like to take a look. Brasilia. Let's see, Brasilia. Where are you? Brasilia. There you go. Okay, so they are departing 11 right. Fantastic. So we are correct on that. So 11 right. Climb via the
Captain,
Live
catering is
to
underway.
Bravo Sid.
Catering
Transition
vehicle
was
prime position.
Genpo. Fantastic. Go ahead and execute that. No star today for that. All right, so our arrival into SBGL. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, some weird news going on. Volanta is down. I'm not using Volanta, but just thought I might let everyone know about that because that's disappointing. I know how you felt about it, dude.
Yeah, I'm just reading their Discord server, you know, seeing what everyone's doing.
All right,
A lot of people are downloading Alvitex for the first time, you know.
All right, we'll have to read the ATIS today. I'm guessing they're arriving runway. I need a live ATIS. Hold on, let me go to live ATIS. I could even look at SayIntentions and see. Sometimes they're not always accurate, so I'm going to look at live. SBGL is the ID. SBGL.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so arrival ATIS. We're expecting runway 1. Hold on. Yeah, we need to set our QNH today too. Arrival 15. Okay, let me see where that is. Yep, that looks about right. Okay, I think that is about correct. So, I'm looking at this website called ATIS Guru. So, I expect that to be a little bit more accurate than SayIntentions. So, runway 15 today. Okay. Is there any other ILSs into? Okay. So it looks like ILS Romeo 15 is the only way for an ILS approach to work into, what's it called? I will even look at Chartfox as well and see if that sounds about right. SBGL, South Brazil, Galeão Airport, I believe is what it stands for. So 15 ILS Romeo or LLC Romeo 15 or ILS Zulu runway 15 is what they say. So I don't know. Let me go back and check it out. Because if Zulu is not inactive in the iFLY, then we're just gonna have to use Romeo because we have no choice. Well, that's terrible. They don't have a Zulu. So ILS Romeo 15. That's just a different type of approach, ladies and gentlemen. So we have two transitions today. Let's look at the Romeo transition. So if we're taking Romeo...
Captain, catering is complete.
Thank you, appreciate it. No, actually, we should be looking at our star today for that. Our star in a 15. Like, they don't even have the star
Ground to flight
inserted.
deck refueling completed.
Utbo 2 Alpha is the star. U-boat 2 Alpha. Bro, what is the star system in, I would not know. Oh, wait, hold on. Got it, okay.
What's that?
Megba, where's the star? U-bomb, there we go. But I'm trying to figure out what the, whatchamacallit is.
Bomb.
The VIA approach. Okay, so U-boat 2 Alpha is this the star.
3850 ready to taxi.
Mavgu is the transition, but then now I need to figure out the VIA arrival today.
Lima 1, Hotel Alpha.
Taxi to holding point.
If it doesn't come up with one, then if it doesn't come up with one, then it means there isn't one. Though.
Oh, what'd you say?
Goal 7634.
I said if it doesn't come up with one, it means there isn't one. But if there is, then yeah, you gotta see it on Charfox then where
I'm
that
looking
is.
at Charfox. I'm thinking it's what's it
Mapgo?
called? Ute bomb. Because that's what I'm seeing the most accurately on my charts. So Ute bomb will go, and then we'll verify. Whoa, okay. All right, let's go to our legs page. Make sure that's all verified. Runway heading as well. We want that at all times. All right, and our altimeter today, windy.com into from Brasília, SBBR is altimeter 1020. Okay. If I can change this thing, thank you. Oh, I have to flick the switch. All right, fantastic. That looks good to me. So our initial climb was 070. Okay. Fantastic. Okay. Flight directors. VNAV and LNAV. Okay, VNAV's on. Heading 288.
Cleared for push and start.
Alright. Check the routing.
Clear push and start 103280.
Goal 1742. Contact tower on 118.75.
Going to tower, go 1742, thanks.
Zulu Sierra Tango Charlie Yankee ready to taxi.
Zulu Sierra Tango Charlie.
Huh?
Yankee. Taxi to holding point, runway 11 left,
what?
via Quebec, Hotel Alpha.
Okay, that's pretty
Taxi to
weird.
holding point, runway 11
I want to
left
get rid
via
of
Quebec,
that
Hotel Alpha
waypoint.
Zulu
That's
Sierra Tango
bizarre.
Charlie Yankee.
Hold on, go back to the previous page. We don't need vectors. Or maybe, hold on. Let me try the other arrival. Okay, yeah.
3536, request pushback.
Yep, ILS
10,
Romeo 15.
3536.
Let me try the
Cleared
Ute
for
bomber.
push and start.
Or, no.
Cleared
crap.
push and start, 3536.
ILS Romeo 15. Ute boat 2 Alpha. Edgut. So let's try that arrival. Oh no, you're telling me this is gonna be bad. Let me try that. Oh, come on. We can also get our boarding started.
Papa Uniform.
Oh, I got
Charlie
your
Juliet.
boarding
Taxi to
boarding
holding
already.
point, runway
Nope.
11 left, via
Huh.
Quebec, Hotel
Oh
Alpha.
yeah, this is pretty bad.
Taxi to holding point, runway 11 left via Quebec, Hotel Alpha Papa.
Oh yeah, that's really bad. Yeah.
103720, request pushback.
Hold on.
TAM
In it, ref.
3720.
I'm gonna redo the
Cleared for
arrival.
push
Hold
and
on.
start.
Arrival.
Ground to flight deck, please open the aft cargo door.
ILS 15 Romeo.
3280, ready to taxi.
Ute
TAM
Boa
3280.
with the
Taxi to holding point, runway 11 left, via Mike 1,
Mavgu
Lima 5, Bravo, Lima 5,
transition.
Kilo, Hotel
Yes.
Alpha.
And Ute Bomb.
Taxi to holding point,
All right.
runway 11 left
Yes,
via Mike
touch
1.
prospect tug.
Lima 5.
Both
Bravo,
passengers.
Lima 5, Kilo,
All right,
Hotel.
just a second.
Alpha
Let me,
3280.
Go through this very quickly.
You got time because you're only starting the board now.
Okay, get rid of this almost waypoint. That's not very, it's not helping very much. That's almost, yeah, get rid of that. Why is it?
Boarding has commenced, Captain.
Unless if they want me to take almost.
Contact tower on 118.1.
Yeah, I'm
118.1 for
guessing.
tower,
Hold
cam
on.
3850. Cam 353, ready to taxi.
Yeah, take Almost out.
3536.
That's not
Taxi to
needed.
holding point, runway
I'm looking at it. It's
11
more,
left.
it's a ton more
Via Lima
direct.
4,
If I
Kilo,
did that, delete
Hotel,
that.
Alpha.
Almost.
Taxi to holding point, runway 11 left via Lima 4, Kilo
That's- oh,
Hotel,
come
Alpha
on.
Cam
What
3526.
is to me? Execute. And we gotta type in our star waypoints as well.
Did you find a better one? Yeah.
No, what I did was I kind of deleted some of the VS because it really took me out of the way, and the other one really looked messed up. So I was like, nope.
Zulu Sierra Tango
But I
Charlie.
did put
Yankee
in the
contact
VS.
tower on
Alright.
Yes.
118.1.
So fantastic.
Switching to tower, Zulu Sierra Tango Charlie Yankee.
Okay, good.
Cam 3720, ready to taxi.
Tam 3720.
Fantastic.
Taxi
We're going
to
to type in our
holding point,
waypoints, ladies and
runway
gentlemen,
11
to stabilize our
via Lima 1,
descent.
Hotel,
Anyway, anything new,
Alpha.
chat? Sorry. Could you explain what all the squawk and all that was? Okay, so a squawk. And Freddy, oh my God, how
Give way
are
to the
ya?
company. A319.
What's going on with you? I'll explain the squawk in a second. But Freddy, what's going on with you? How have you been? It's been a little while. What's new, man? How are you? Good to see you again. It's been a little while. Okay. So, dude, if you want to help me explain the concept of a squawk, that would be fantastic. So, a
It's basically
squawk.
how you know, ATCs can see an aircraft and all
Yeah.
that on radar as well.
Yeah, so all squawk codes are different. Sometimes they
Yeah.
do change squawk codes
And-
on VATSIM and
And they
It's a-
have some specific ones, like for example, the most common one that can be used is 7700 for emergencies only.
yeah.
And then if it's 7600, that's radio issues.
Yeah, so the squawk is basically a code for the ATC to see your aircraft in the air. And all squawks are different, so they're not all the same. Okay. How they're
No.
selected, I actually don't know that process.
I don't know either.
Okay,
No
so let's go to
clue.
our star today.
Papa, Uniform, Charlie.
I
Juliet
don't
contact
think
tower
any pilot
on
would know that yet.
118.1.
Switching to tower, Papa Uniform, Charlie Juliet.
Azul 27990, request push
Okay,
and
at the
start.
star, it is
Azul
waypoint
2790, pushback
Euboa.
approved.
Cleared push and
Mod
start,
view.
Azul 2790.
Tower descent starts at
Cam
Malmo.
3432, request push and start.
Okay.
3432, pushback approved.
Magvu.
Cleared push and start, Cam 3432.
Magvu. Hold on.
704, request push and start.
Goal
Magvu.
1704,
At Magvu.
pushback approved.
Clear push and start, goal 1704.
So what I'm doing, ladies and gentlemen, I want to explain. One time we flew the 777 out of
Ladies and gentlemen,
Dallas,
welcome aboard
or into
Golden
Dallas from
Desires
JFK,
Flight
and there was an issue
1832
with
heading to Rio de
the
Janeiro. We
the
kindly
star,
ask you to
the
take your
waypoint
seats
setting
as
into
indicated on
the
your boarding passes,
calculated
and stow your hand
altitudes.
luggage in the
So what
overhead
I'm
bins
doing
or under
is
the
I'm
seats in
insert
front of you. If you
reinserting,
need any
retyping,
assistance, please
or
don't
inserting
hesitate
new
to reach out to any
altitudes
member
for
of our crew. Thank you
constraints
for flying with
so
us
that the
today.
aircraft can be on profile for landing. That means if we're too high, that's not good. If we're too low, oh well, we're losing speed. So we want to be just right. So first waypoint is Malmo. We want to first figure out Malmo's the first waypoint. Magvu at IVREV, we want to be at 250. If that's even, yeah, IVREV 250, stroke 250. Okay, fantastic. We also do want to do a fun cabin announcement, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm gonna not use the iFLY announcements.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard PMM Aviation. This is your captain, Captain Pete, speaking from the flight deck. We would like to welcome all of our passengers, aviation enthusiasts, and first-time viewers. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today. At this time, our ground crew has completed the final preparations, the boarding door has been closed, and we are ready to begin our pushback from the gate. Please ensure your seat belt is securely fastened, your tray table is stowed, your seat back is upright, and all carry-on items are safely secured. If you're seated by a window, now is an excellent time to enjoy the view of the airport.
All right, AVRAV 250.
If you're seated in the middle seat, well, congratulations on winning today's most character-building experience. Our flight today will feature realistic airline procedures, professional ATC communications whenever available, and hopefully
the
the
iFLY
landing
so loud
smooth
for me.
enough that nobody spills their virtual coffee. Of
Okay.
course, if the landing isn't perfect, we'll simply
Blue
land
belt, we
across
probably
them.
want to be
It has an excellent
290.
On behalf of the entire PMM Aviation crew, thank you for flying with us. Sit back,
There you go.
relax, enjoy the ride, and let's get this aircraft safely underway. Ground crew, you are clear to disconnect.
What's
Pushback
the
approved.
climb today? 390? Are you kidding me? Sheesh. Okay. We might want to change that to. Wow, that's insane. What's the first Malmo? Okay, we got a little bit of time, so that's good. Stroke 330. I'm only guessing at some of these waypoints. Let's do 360 at Col 2. Wow. 390.
Ground to flight deck, baggage
What's
loading complete.
390?
My full cruising altitude today. Wow.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
All right, Utenug.
Even heavy aircraft sit on short hauls can climb that high as well, you know? Up to 410 as well, maxed.
I want to see chat's reaction. Oh, you're singing an Eminem, Freddy. Oh, goodness, that's funny. At Gigso. We want to be at flight level 07000. That's correct. Does Kenko do this, dude? Or any other flight simmer?
I don't know, but Kanko definitely not now.
Huh. Kenko definitely not. Okay.
No.
Okay, so Utenug, you want to be around stroke 190. Okay, fantastic. So the star is looking pretty good. This is looking pretty good. Stroke 064.
Also, when I flew into Dallas the other day, yeah, since you did last time as well, and you were too high. When I did LA to Dallas a few days ago on the 777 as well, American.
Yeah.
I can tell you that the constraints absolutely helped retyping them because I did not end up so high as you did into DFW last time.
Yeah.
I was bang on profile I was, and I inserted the via approach transition as well.
Good.
No, it all went so well. Yes, I still needed some speed breaks on here and there, but it did not go nowhere near as bad as you faced. So I didn't have any misapproaches or long vectors needed, anything crazy like that for being too high, you know?
I know.
So there's your proof that doing all this stuff is
it's
really
worth
worth the time.
Oh yeah. And I'm doing it, man.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Let me also set the SayIntentions property. All right, so Microsoft Flight Simulator. No, SayIntentions. Whoops, sorry guys. Hold on. That's loud. Okay, there you go. Much better. Sheesh. All right, we'll get our performance and everything ready to go momentarily. All right, let's take a look at what we got today. Why does GOL operate the Boeing 737 MAX? You gotta think about it, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know the actual rationale, but from what I can understand, the Boeing 737 MAX is a very popular short-haul aircraft, and I'm sure the reason is because in South America there are many aircraft or many destinations that flight crew or that passengers want. You have to think it's summertime. South America, Brasilia and Rio are very warm
Yeah,
destinations.
Yeah, and as you say that, yeah, I need to put this in here. As you speak about that, that goes the same with Southwest Orlando to St. Martin. They replace with the Max now every
Sure.
day. When they replaced it from a 700 variant because it was springtime when they started the new service. And then when summer is ending, then they'll go back to a smaller aircraft when it's not as busy to go to St. Martin then.
True.
In real life.
True. But what I was saying, very popular summer destination. We have to think reasons. One, it's summer. It's a very popular destination from back and forth between Brasilia and Rio. Brasilia is one of the more popular cities in Brazil, and they need a connector between Brasilia and Rio. Rio's not the capital, but it's close enough to Sao Paulo, so you could say that. The second thing is the Boeing 737 MAX is probably the most reasonable aircraft for demand because not as many passengers. Like if this flight were such high demand, it'd probably be oh, that's the problem. I don't know what GOL has in regard to other aircraft. It's probably just Boeing 737s. I think that's the only aircraft that a GOL has. So if they had other aircraft, they'd probably be doing stuff like 777s or A350s, short hauls like that. But besides that, no, they don't have. This is I think a short haul airliner. Brasilia Airport. We have a quick. Take a quick look at it. Brasilia Airport is an
Captain, everyone's
amazing.
aboard. Cabin is secure.
Fantastic, thank you, appreciate it. Brasilia is a fantastic freeware scenery, and if we take a look around here very quickly, they've modeled the main parts, the main idea parts of the interior. You've got seats, you have posters, you have flight maps. Oh my goodness. For freeware though, that Hudson News, sheesh, okay. Not many things to come in here. You got the gate operations. I wish they added and they do have the mini check-in parts. So that's good. So they've modeled the taxiways, the gate stand numbers, the runway, the grass textures. Wow. I mean, this is one of the best freeware airports I've ever seen, ladies and gentlemen. There's no debate about that. I'm really impressed by this. So, oh my goodness, the traffic coming out today is going to be good. So we have a few airplanes departing right now. If you take a look, ladies and gentlemen, just chairs. The ceiling looks very nice. The lights in here. Posters. Looks like art themed posters, which is pretty cool. That's really cool, I gotta say. I don't know what some of these are. They've actually modeled the taxiways and the parking gates, so that's really, really nice. Anyway, let's go back to our aircraft. But Brazilian aviation too. I'll say, chat, that I don't know much about Brazilian aviation. All I've got to say is it's very popular in real life. We gotta catch up on our checklist too. We did our runway heading, our transition, and our VS, flight directors, SID, star. Make sure we have our ATIS aligned. Actually, we've got, I'll count it for the website we have. Let me check what SBBR says. So, SBBR. There you go. Takeoff runway 11 right. Or sorry, takeoff runway 11 left. Let me see what they're doing in real life though, because I thought I've seen takeoffs from runway 11 right. And also the awkward thing is, do you think we'll need to change the runway then? And they are doing 11 left for departures. That's the other issue. We aren't heading that direction. Recently a TAM just departed runway 11 right though. I don't want to make a wrong call here, but let me look at Radar Box and see what they're saying. And let me look at SimBrief. Something doesn't seem right here with that in ATIS, so I'll check it out. Let me go to edit flight. Let's see. It would look awkward if we did 11 left. Okay. View runways. Oh, interesting. Okay, so departure and arrival are both on 11 left and 11 right. So we're fine on SimBrief. So that ATIS was a little bit wrong on that. So good to know that that's not 100% accurate. Okay. So boarding has been completed. Fantastic. So let's go ahead and do our takeoff weights. So if we go to our payload and balance, or no, it's under my plane. Nope. Figure it out. Performance, there we go. Oh my goodness. Set runway. Okay. Read MSFS data. 11 right today. Dry conditions. Yep. Takeoff. Flaps are going to be load weather. Flaps 5 degrees, wherever that is. Oh, wait, we need to do these ZFWs too. Hold on. That's what's going on. There you go. That's probably. And our reserves in SimBrief suggest that, thank you for saying that. Well, it's probably the right time to do it. So, where are the alternates today? Alternate 1.7. Fantastic. All right, great. All right, let's read the MSFS data. All right, there's our takeoff weight. That's why. Okay. Let's go ahead. You know why we don't have it? Is there something that... Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not 11 right. Yeah, that should be good. I don't know why we can't calculate it. That's the problem. Oh, probably because, never mind. Why can't... Oh. Okay, yeah, dry conditions are fine. I don't know why we can't calculate the information. So that's bizarre. We have our flight plan imported. I don't see anything... I don't see anything bizarre about that. That's... Oh, we're going to talk about Brazilian aviation. Yeah, 11 right. SBBR, yes, that's correct. I'm just not seeing why it's not letting us calculate. Huh, okay. Yeah, if we go to our departure arrival, our init ref. Oh, we also need to do our winds today, too. Can't forget about those. I wonder if the winds are not letting us. Like, that's the only thing I can think of, but besides that, that's interesting. I would not know why that's doing that, so 1020 is the altimeter. I mean, that's correct. Shoot, hang on. Loading, okay. Execute. Let's go to our VNav, grab our destination winds. Huh, okay. Altimeter and fuel quantity are fine. Winds. Yeah, is that it? Yeah, dude, I'm not sure why it's not letting me,
What's this you're talking about?
not letting me calculate the takeoff weights. I mean, I've got all my fuel, I've got everything inserted, I'm pretty sure. That's bizarre. Okay. That's critical. I don't know why it's not. Okay. Init ref, N1 limit. Yeah, we need these speeds. This is... We've got...
Did you select the flaps degree?
Where is that? Oh, wait. Let me see. Flaps, where is it? Oh, maybe that's
under the
why.
aircraft
Oh,
option.
I see. That's it. Air conditioning. It's been a little while. Okay. AI off. Any ice
Is it
off.
working?
Yeah, it's working for now. Okay. Air conditioning off. Flaps 5 degrees. There you go. Okay. That's a lot better. It's just because it's been a little while. Okay. 116, 118, 132. Wow, those are low speeds. 51 degrees Celsius today. Okay, nice. Takeoff. 5 degrees. 6. Okay. It was 16, 18, 32. 16. Oh, V1 and V2 are correct. All right, nice. And our trim today, we'll get that set. 4.09, is that it? Wow, it just automatically set it. Yeah, that's interesting. I heard the trim wheel adjust, so that's good. All right, so fantastic. So our departure, we've got our everything ready to go. All right. CDU, MCP, departure briefing, overtight star altitudes. All right, let's go ahead and start turning our APUs on, ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead and operate our jetway as well.
Ground to flight deck, jetway is operating.
Stairs operating. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get our pushback procedures ready to go.
Stairs operation completed.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard PMM Aviation. This is your captain speaking from the flight deck. On behalf of the entire PMM Aviation crew, we'd like to welcome you aboard today's flight. My name is Captain Pete. We are pleased to have you with us, whether you are joining us for the first time or you are one of our regular passengers. The aircraft is fully boarded. The doors have been closed, and we are now preparing to leave the gate. Before we begin our pushback, we'd like to take a few moments to review some important safety information. We know you've heard these instructions before.
What's wrong?
We also know that some of you could
Did my
probably recite
simulator
them in your
just
sleep. But there is a very good
click
reason
here
we
to
go through
unpause
them
the
every
sim? What?
flight.
Okay.
When you need this information, you really need it. So please give us your attention for just a few moments.
Okay, so my APUs are on. Okay.
Please ensure that your seatbelt is securely fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle and tighten the strap by pulling on the loose end. To release it, simply lift the upper portion of the buckle. We recommend keeping your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated, even if the seatbelt sign is turned off. Turbulence can occur unexpectedly, and unfortunately, Mother Nature does not provide us with a courtesy notification before she decides to rearrange the cabin. If you are traveling with an infant or small child, please follow the instructions provided by the cabin crew regarding the appropriate restraint procedures.
GOL
Please ensure
1832
that your
requesting
seat
pushback
back
and engine start.
is in the fully upright position and your tray table is completely stowed and latched for takeoff and landing.
GOL
All carry-on
1832.
baggage
Push and
should
start
be properly
approved.
secured in
Face
an
north.
approved overhead compartment.
Face north, push and
or
start approved.
completely
Face
underneath
north,
the seat in front of you.
GOL 1832.
Please keep aisles, exits, and emergency equipment clear at all times. If you had brought something on board
Ground to
that
flight
appears
deck,
to have
release
developed
parking
its
brakes,
own
please.
gravitational field, now would be an excellent time to make sure it is properly secured. Electronic devices may be used in accordance with the instructions provided by the cabin crew. Larger electronic devices may need to be switched off and safely stowed during critical phases of flight. Make sure to turn on airplane mode as well. Please make sure your mobile phone and other portable crew devices are secured if instructed by the crew. And yes, your phone or computer can wait. The internet will still be there when we reach the cruising altitude. Probably. From the PBM Aviation crew, I recommend getting your phone out,
Ground to flight
recording the
deck, all
takeoff,
engines clear,
and
start at
uploading it
will.
to your social media at your heart's content. Smoking, including the use of electronic cigarettes and vaping devices, is prohibited throughout the aircraft.
Welcome aboard.
Smoking is
GOL
not
in
prohibited
Flight
in the
1832
lavatories or
heading to
anywhere
Rio
else
de Janeiro.
on
Our estimated
board.
flight time is about
Tampering
80
with,
minutes.
disabling,
Please
or
pay close
destroying
attention
smoke
to the
detectors in
upcoming
the lavatories is prohibited and can create a serious safety hazard. There are no smoking areas on board this aircraft. That includes the lavatory. That includes the galley. And for the adventurous among you, that also includes anywhere else you were thinking about trying. In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will automatically drop from the panel above your seat. If this occurs, please make sure to remain calm. Pull the mask toward you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it firmly over your nose and
Dad?
mouth, and secure the elastic strap around your
Can
head.
I just say something?
Breathe
Yeah?
normally.
I
Please
think
remember to put your
Valanta is
oxygen
back.
mask on
I've
before
Alright,
after
assisting
nice.
getting
another
logged
person.
in.
If you're traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, make sure you own oxygen supply
I need to
is
try
established first, so
start
you're
doing
able to
some
help them.
movement here to see
The
if
oxygen
anything's
mask may not
working.
look particularly fashionable. We
Nice.
assure you, however, that fashion will be the least of your concerns at that particular moment.
Yes,
Please take a
everything
moment
is
to locate the
extremely
emergency
slow
exits near
right
your
now,
seat.
but
Keep
I've
in
after
mind that
some.
your nearest exit may be behind you. Emergency exit locations are marked with illuminated signs and other visual indicators. In the event of an evacuation, please leave all carry-on baggage behind. We know your laptop is expensive. We know your luggage is important. We know you have that one bag you've been carrying around for 6 years that contains approximately everything you own. Leave it behind. Your safety comes first. Follow the
Okay.
instructions of the cabin crew and proceed to the nearest usable exit. Depending on today's aircraft and route, life vests may be located beneath your seat or in another designated location. If a life vest is required, remove it from its container. Place it over your head.
Yeah.
Fasten the straps securely
Yep.
and inflate it only when instructed to do so. If evacuation is necessary and the aircraft is on or near water, follow the instructions provided by the cabin crew. And please remember, don't inflate the life vest inside the aircraft unless instructed. We prefer to keep the aisle clear. For your safety, please remain seated whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. The lavatory is equipped with a smoke detector and other required safety equipment. Smoking or vaping in the lavatory is prohibited.
Please do not dispose of cigarettes or other prohibited materials in the lavatory waste receptacles. And if you hear an alarm or receive an instruction from a crew member, please follow that instruction immediately. Before we leave the gate, I'd like to remind everyone that our goal here at PMM Aviation is simple: realistic flying, professional procedures, and hopefully a flight worth watching. We take the safety side seriously, even though we are on a simulator. Our may exist inside a computer, but the procedures we're modeling are based on the same principles that real-world flight crews follow every day. So whether you are sitting comfortably at home watching the stream, following along from the PMM Aviation cockpit, or pretending you're actually sitting in seat 14 Alpha or 14A, welcome aboard. Please keep your seatbelt fastened. Keep the aisles clear. Listen to the crew. And if something unexpected happens,
All right,
don't panic.
fantastic.
That's what the professionals are here for. And if the captain makes
Goal
a questionable
1832,
decision,
requesting taxi to runway 11
well,
right.
we'll call that additional realism, or just a game.
All right, we're at 5th degree. Fantastic. Looks everything good to me. Taxi via Mike 1, Lima 5 Bravo, Romeo, uniform Yankee to holding point 11 right. Goal 1832. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and do this. Oh, shoot. I did the wrong taxiway. Okay. Not a big deal. I will say, ladies and gentlemen, the most stable rudder pedal control I've ever seen is what's it called? Romeo, wherever. Okay, here's Romeo. I see why, Romeo. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, what do y'all think of those announcements? So, the airport layout, ladies and gentlemen, 2 runways on each side. We already discussed the SID. Should be about an hour and 20 minutes today, ladies and gentlemen. So, should be an hour and 20 minutes today. I forgot the SID, but from what I understand, my God, this thing is going really fast. We don't need that to be as fast. Our SID today would be the Live 2 Bravo with the Genpo transition. So that would mean we're making a right-hand turn heading from northeast to southeast today. All right, so next taxiway, Romeo, uniform, and Yankee. So uniform. Okay, so it's second taxiway. Bro, what in the world? But 125 views on this stream already. Oh, jeez. Wow. Wow. Thank you all for subscribing and viewing. Appreciate it. All right, fantastic. Here's uniform. All right, so we're heading about, oh goodness. We're heading in a straight line. We're heading about west, right? We're heading, I'd say a little bit northeast was the runway departure, but we are heading a little bit, a tiny bit southwest, like more west, I'd say, more in the west direction. Want to get our thrustmaster cameras ready to go, so let's do this. Ah, see, press the stream. Okay. I'm trying to get used to the new update on ATM, ladies and gentlemen. It's the streaming thing I have. Anything that we are expected to talk about today? Let's see. Weather en route should be pretty sunny, like I said. Cruise altitude, 39,000 feet today. Going to be a steep climb because the iFLY, for some reason, climbs so fast, and I don't want it to, and this is one of the things I like about the PMDG better. I can go on a rant on that all day because, my goodness, iFLY, or Flight 1 Simulations, whatever the company's called, fix this issue. Please. It actually... oh, God.
Flight 1 software, yeah, that's the company.
Flight 1 software, fix it, please. It's just the ascent is so... oh, goodness. I'm not wearing my SayIntentions badge. Let me grab it. Okay, there you go. Okay, Romeo and Yankee today. We might be first out for departure today. And then the last waypoint was Yankee. And I see Yankee, fantastic. Need to work on that. Yep, good, good. One 18.1, good day. GOL 1832. All right, fantastic. We've got it.
Cabin crew, please be seated for departure. Ladies and gentlemen, we expect to be airborne shortly. Please ensure all electronic devices are in airplane mode, or, in today's case, streamer mode. We will be climbing to our cruising altitude shortly after takeoff. On behalf of everyone here at PMM Aviation, thank you for flying with us. We hope you enjoy the view as we begin our journey.
Couple things we have to do. Runway landing, strobes. Runway landing, strobes. TA/RA, fantastic. Auto throttle. VNAV and LNAV, auto throttle, VNAV and LNAV. Weather verified's fine. Cabin. Runway verified. All right. Packs need to come off as well. Need those. GOL 1832. Requesting takeoff clearance, runway 11 right. Sounds coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, okay. Hold on. I got it. GOL 1832. Brasília Tower. Requesting takeoff clearance, runway 11 right. Clear for takeoff, runway 11 right. Brasilia 832. 1832. All right, let's do this.
Approaching 11 right. Approaching runway 11 right. On runway 11 right. On runway 11 right, remaining 9,900 feet.
8 knots. Rotate. V2 and climb, positive rate. Gear coming up.
Contact departure.
Contact departure, GOL 1832. Where's the departure? Hold on. What? What did they say? Okay. Contact departure. Yeah, where is departure? I don't know. That's the problem.
Papa Alpha uniform ready to go straight up.
Look at contact center. Hold on.
Hide.
Oh my god.
Simulator or PC?
Might have been the PC. Okay, QNH.
What's the simulator to do with OBS?
I don't know. Goodness, look how fast this thing is. I'm gonna adjust the vertical speed. This is actually really bad. I'm actually getting very irritated by this. Let's go 2,000 feet per minute. Yeah. I'm not gonna be climbing this fast. I'm good. All right.
That's the iFLY for you.
1750, Brasilia Center, identified.
Dear guests, the use of approved electronic devices.
All right, can everyone see me? Can everyone hear me?
Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with GOL Airlines. Thank you for flying with us.
Okay, good. We are. I don't know what happened. Just disconnected from us. We're gonna waste less fuel too if we do this. So this is good.
Brasilia Center, TEM 3432.
All right, fantastic.
GOL 1832, climb flight level 230.
230, GOL 1832. 230. Fantastic. Oh my god. Dude, that takeoff was almost perfect.
Ah.
I'm not asking for the speed
GOL
restriction.
transport to 1490, descend flight level 130.
Leaving flight level 170 for flight level 130, GOL transport of 1490.
What's the speed then? That's what I don't understand. Why is the iFLY... Okay, I'm putting vertical speed mode on, but then they're not giving me a reasonable speed to... What's it called? Okay, here we go. We can turn the landing lights off. What? I thought... Oh. Oh my goodness.
Since there aren't any obvious points of interest
GOL
below us right now, let me share a bit about Boeing Airport, which we just passed. Botelho Airport is a small airstrip
Flight
near
level
Brasília,
280, GOL
often used by
transport
general aviation
1704.
pilots and flight schools. It's not the busiest spot, but it's a favorite among
Yeah, up to
local
300
aviators
knots.
for its relaxed atmosphere and proximity to the capital. The airport's simplicity means you might spot everything from tiny trainers to vintage planes out for a spin. Here's something. The
All right,
area around
fantastic.
Brasília is known for its unique urban
GOL
planning.
1832,
Brasília
climb flight
itself
level
was inaugurated in
310.
1960 and designed by
310, GOL 1832.
few cities in the world built entirely in the 20th
GOL
century to serve as a national capital.
1704, descend to flight level 290.
Descending flight level 290, GOL transport a 1704.
Yeah, we are ascending quite slowly, so I think the vertical speed is helping out. Because again, those whatchamacallits are just, they're awful.
GOL transport a 1730, descend flight level 370, pilot's discretion.
Not
Leaving
for
flight
me.
level 410
All right,
for flight level
so what's going on with
370,
everyone,
GOL
ladies and
transport
gentlemen?
a 1730.
950 subs, 50 subs away, ladies and gentlemen. Can't believe it.
Halfway there, yes.
Yeah, let's go. By the end of September, ladies and gentlemen, 1,000 subs. Can we do it?
Alpha 790,
Monetization
climb to
coming.
flight level 280.
Well, I realize it's not as
Flight
simple
level
as I thought it
280,
was.
790.
Because there's more
Yeah, I've
qualifications
no
I have to
clue
have.
about it. I've no clue about it. It's not like you're not an adult, you know?
Yeah. All right. ChatGPT, let's see.
Ladies and gentlemen,
GOL
we have safely
transport
departed and are
1802
climbing through
with
our
you at
initial
flight
altitude.
level 340.
Once we've reached a safe altitude, the seatbelt sign may be turned off if conditions permit.
Roger.
Feel free to sit back, relax, grab your favorite snack, and enjoy the scenery. For those keeping score at home, yes, that takeoff was intentional.
All right, flight level 200. We can turn off the RTO brakes as well. We don't need them on for the whole flight.
TAM 3432, climb to flight level 400.
Climbing flight level 400.
Let's talk a little bit about Brazil's geography, ladies and gentlemen. So the geography currently around us is we're heading away from Brasília, so it's getting a little bit more rural. All it is just grassland, farmland. Not much I could say there. Some rivers here and there, some water inlets, maybe a few hills here and there I could see. Very different colors. It's not all green. It's brown, beige, many things. Talk about a little bit. Well, I don't know, dude. What do you know about? 390, Brasília, 1832.
What do you say?
What do you know about Brazil's geography in this area? Like in the Brasília area? All I'm seeing is just pure farmland. That's all.
I've only done Rio and the Sim, Dad. Rio is mountains and water everywhere.
Let me see if our tour guide could give us a little bit information. Hold on. Tell us a little bit about Brazil's geography.
GOL transporter 1750, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360.
Brazil is the largest country in South America. Famous for its vast Amazon rainforest, the Pantanal wetlands, the long Atlantic coastline, and diverse landscapes ranging from mountains to savannas.
Oh, okay.
TAM 3004 at flight level 190.
Tell me a little bit more about Brazil.
3004,
Why this
identified.
route
Good morning.
is important between Brasilia and Rio. Let's see what SayIntentions can do.
This route between Brasilia and Rio de Janeiro is important because it connects Brazil's capital with one of its most iconic cities, facilitating government, business, and tourism travel.
Oh, yeah.
Brasilia is the political center, while Rio is known for its culture, beaches, and international events like Carnival and the Olympics.
GOL Transporte 7748, continue climb to
Tell me
flight
more.
level 240.
Climbing flight level 240, GOL Transport 7748.
All right, around flight level 300, we'll go ahead and put VNAV back on. It's just the climbing rate of the iFLYs. I don't know. I'm trying to make it
GOL
slower.
Transporte 1750, continue descent to
Okay,
flight level
so
280.
yeah, it kind of answered our question though. Tourism, politics. Try to shorten them up in the funny lines are funny, but you should need to give them in more of a wink and a smile kind of way. Okay. Try and shorten them up in the funny lines are funny, but you should need to give them in more of a wink. Oh, okay. So add a little bit of humor to it. Okay. Some feedback. I'll look into that. Of course, not at this moment, but when I'm off camera, definitely. Oh, man.
Climb flight level 280, GOL Transport 7748.
All right, so we are losing speed, so this is pretty good. Good, good, good. It's climbing steadily right now. I don't know why departure, I couldn't find departure, so that's really weird. Brazil's geography, performance on the MAX. Tell us about the Boeing 737 MAX. I wonder if SayIntentions has a good explanation here.
I'm a tour guide for real-world locations,
Okay.
so I don't have information about the Boeing 737
descent flight
SIM
level
MAX.
300,
My specialty
pilot's
is sharing
discretion.
facts about places we fly over.
Descending flight level 300, GOL Transport 1802.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's talk a little bit about the Boeing 737, the performance of the MAX. I've got to say, ladies and gentlemen, compared to the PMDG, it's more fuel efficient. You can go further with the MAX. Whereas with the PMDG, I'm not sure. Okay, how many hours can a Boeing 737 800 fly for?
Flight level 150
it can fly for, according to Google AI,
Leaving flight
6
level
to 7 hours.
190 for flight level 150,
Yeah, that sounds right.
TAM 3004.
But then what about the MAX? The MAX,
I believe 9 hours.
7.5 to 9 hours. So I'm talking about fuel efficiency is much better. It's a more modern aircraft, ladies and gentlemen. Because the PMDG has been not the PMDG. The Boeing 737 has been around for a ton longer than the MAX has. Its fuel efficiency statistics are a little bit more outdated compared to what it was a long time ago. I will also say that it's interesting, I have to say. That's very interesting.
TAM 3536, flight level 340.
TAM 3536, good morning.
And then when you're doing short hauls in the PNDG, the NJ, like say you're doing only an hour and 30-minute flight, like this one is close enough to that.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Sometimes you need center fuel pumps on.
I looked at the center fuel and it wasn't required for today. But yes, I have noticed that
I
in
know,
PNG.
but in the I'm talking about if you're doing this flight in the NJ, you'd probably will be needing the center fuel.
All you gotta do is just look at the numbers and see if there's center fuel required, and then
you're doing it If you're doing a 2.5 hour flight then in the max, then you need center fuel.
Oh yeah. I mean, like I said, ladies and gentlemen, this is how efficient the max is compared to the PMDG.
Azul 2448, good
Fuel
morning.
efficiency in the max is much better because it can fly more. It can fly a little bit longer.
Yeah.
What's interesting about the Boeing 737 MAX, ladies and gentlemen, is made by a different developer. I was expecting something like PMDG to make the the MAX 8.
Azul 2640,
But
flight level
right
380.
now, iFLY made it, or Flight 1 Simulations. And I've got to say, ladies and gentlemen, there are pros and cons between the PMDG that I like better than, what's it called? I can appreciate how much energy you put into those announcements. Just way too long. Okay. Yeah, probably the pushback one was a bit too long, so I'll try and shorten it up a little bit. I could agree. Fun fact, Brazil is larger than Australia. Okay.
Up to flight level 240, TAM 3001.
Brazil is larger than Australia.
Traffic 1 o'clock,
I wonder how that could be.
An Airbus 320, opposite direction at flight level 180.
Tell us about Brazil and its culture.
We have the traffic TAM 3004.
Here's SayIntentions.
Sorry, I couldn't find any tours or sites related to Taos, Brazil, or kosher within 60 nautical miles of our current
flight
location.
level 280, report level.
Could you tell us about the country, Brazil?
Leaving flight level 260 for flight level 280, TAM 3373.
Brazil is the largest country in South America, stretching from the Amazon rainforest in the north to the Pampas in the south. And it's famous for its diverse landscapes, including rainforests, mountains, wetlands, and a coastline that goes on for nearly 4,700 miles.
Huh. Keep going. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've reached our cruise, and what that means is seatbelts can come off.
TAM 3789 at flight level 370.
Ladies and gentlemen,
TAM
we've now reached our
3789
cruising
identified.
altitude. Outside, the temperature is somewhere between quite hot, quite cold,
switches, but it's not a big deal.
Don't open the window. This is a great opportunity to relax and enjoy the flight. If you're watching live, feel free to join the passengers and share where you're flying from today. The flight deck will continue monitoring weather, fuel, and our progress toward our destination. Thanks again for choosing PMM Aviation.
Okay, so apologies for that. Yeah, we're at cruising altitude. Go ahead and get that all ready to go. But one of our topics that we want to talk about today, ladies and gentlemen, is our... I don't know if I set the landing lights all the way. I thought I set them to the middle switch. That's pretty weird today. Because in the PMDG, I think you do it all the way. Packs are fine. Pressurization, instruments, and fuel are fine. All right, fantastic. All right, so let's talk a little bit about the Boeing 737 MAX, ladies and gentlemen. Why don't we? Because there's some time to kill.
Flight level 240.
Okay.
Out of flight level 200 for
Boeing 737 MAX improvements. Well, let's talk about the iFLY. And then maybe we can compare it to real life. And, dude, if you want to chime in on this conversation too, feel free. The iFLY was recently updated, and actually as a surprise for Expo, from what I've seen. And it has been updated to have newer sounds. I want to give credit to Boris, who made the sounds. Boris is my guy. I really like Boris. More realistic sounds, better for the sim. Better sounds. Also, I will say that the iFLY has better chart renditions because they now can read charts a little bit more accurately. Though it's better, absolutely better than what it was before. VNAV and LNAV are better. Approach mode is better. There was a glitch before where the autopilot approach mode would not engage and you'd have to manually fly the aircraft in. So, yeah, that sucks. But besides that, yeah, that was a problem beforehand. Let me think. Anything else? The altitudes are still a problem. Or the climbing altitudes are still a problem, but descending shouldn't be that big of a deal. That's why I turned the vertical speed mode on. Because yikes. It's just, you don't want to descend that high. It's insane. Okay. Let me think. What else has been interesting about the 737 MAX? The LEAP engines, yeah, they are pretty nice. They have the gray finishings on each. The PMDG doesn't have as big of gray finishings, but that's okay. It's kind of like a ring on the outside of the engine. Fuel efficiency, we've already discussed. It's much more efficient than the PMDG. It can fly to almost 9 hours, depending on how far and how... okay, it really depends on wind directions, too. How fast they go.
Yeah.
Because I've seen once that there was a flight that went from Seattle to Heathrow or Paris because of the current jet stream. So I thought that was quite interesting.
In the MAX?
Cool. Yes.
Heathrow, really?
Or something like that. I'll have to look it up.
I thought it was Dublin.
I don't know. But technology-wise... let me think.
GOL 1832, contact Brasília Center on 125.55.
125.55, good day, GOL 1832. Okay.
Alpha 395, when ready, descend to...
GOL 1832, Brasília Center at flight level 390. Technology-wise, I will say, ladies and gentlemen, that some of the cockpit instruments are much easier to read than, what's it called? Than what we have in the PMDG. The maps and the screens are larger. The gear is easier to manage because in the PMDG you have to neutralize the gear, which I don't know why it's not working on my end. Trust me. Let me think. Yeah, instruments are bigger. They're much easier to understand. You can see the yaw damper easier. It's just that standby power is not well optimized. So, what a shame. Okay. So, yeah.
TAM 4677, descend flight level 200, pilot's discretion.
Flight level 200, TAM 4677.
Okay. I'm going to go off camera for a few minutes, but I'm going to go do something. But I'll still be on chat. I'll look at the chat. Let me ask if the co-pilot can take over the communications. I need to go eat something, but I'll try and stay on microphone as well. So let me see if co-pilot can take care of it. Hold on. Go let
Transport 1510 with you, flight level 340.
GOL Transport is 1510, identified.
Brasília Center on 125.55, GOL 1832.
GOL 1832, Brasília Center, identified, South Coast.
Co-pilots taking over those ATC communications. Fantastic. See. But also, I want to talk life aviation news.
TAM 3001, descend to flight level 220, pilot's discretion.
Out of flight level 260 for flight level 220, TAM 3001.
GOL transport to 1510, traffic 1 o'clock and 10 miles, opposite direction.
We have the traffic, GOL transport to 1510.
TAM 3373, descend flight level 220, pilot's discretion.
Check, can everyone still hear me? Okay.
Descending to flight level 220, TAM 3373.
Oh, is that buffering?
It's because I was away from the computer. I do need to go eat my breakfast, ladies and gentlemen, for a few minutes. I'm going to go as quick as possible, though. But I do want to make it engaging.
You got plenty of time. You don't have top of descent for another good while, though.
Right. I want to keep my stream engaged, though, too.
Yeah, but when you got other things to do,
Can you put
know,
on a
like...
few-minute conversation, tour guide, about flight sim news and anything about SayIntentions in general? Just for a few minutes. Make it last for a few minutes.
I'm sorry, I couldn't find any tours or sites related to your request within 60 nautical miles of our current location.
TAM 3553,
You're welcome.
flight level 200 for flight level 240.
I guess so. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta go eat my breakfast, but then we're gonna talk about some aviation news that was big in the aviation industry this week, and I mean massive. So, what I want you to do, chat, while I'm gone, I'm going to give you all an assignment while I'm gone. I want you to put in chat, I want you to do a little bit of research and see what's new in the aviation industry so that we can all talk about it. So, do a little bit of research while I'm gone, and then we're going to talk about it when I get back, okay? Look into what's new in the aviation industry, some news that happened over the week. I have a couple of things in mind, but if you all could look into it, feel free. So I'll be right back in a few minutes.
Hey, Captain, First Officer, can I get you anything to drink or a small snack while we're
TAM
cruising?
3263 at flight level 190.
TAM 3263 identified. Good morning.
Brasília Center, TAM 3318, flight level 360.
TAM 3318 identified. Alpha 395, continue descent to flight level 170.
Leaving flight level 210 for flight level 170, Alpha 395.
Brasília Center, TAM 3027, flight level 190.
TAM 3027 identified. GOL 1832, expect the Utbom 2 Alpha arrival, Mavgu transition. Anticipate descent in about 20 minutes. Notify if you're ready to descend before that. Azul 2448, descent flight level 300, pilot's discretion.
Leaving flight level 310 for flight level 300, Azul 2448.
Azul 2448, continue descent to flight level 260.
Flight level 260, Azul 2448.
TAM 3001, continue climb to flight level 280.
Climbing to flight level 280, TAM 3001.
Brasilia Center, TAM 3318, com check.
TAM 3318, reading you clearly. TAM 3553, descend to flight level 170, pilot's discretion.
Flight level 170, TAM 3553. Brasilia Center, GOL Transport 1801 with you, flight level 370 for flight level 400.
GOL Transporter 1801, identified.
Brasilia Center, TAM 3518, flight level 210 for flight level 240.
TAM 3518, identified.
Brasilia Center, TAM 4722, flight level 380.
TAM 4722, identified. Alpha 570, when ready, descend to flight level 190.
Leaving flight level 240 for flight level 190, Alpha 570.
TAM 3624, flight level 380.
TAM 3624, roger.
Brasilia Center, TAM 4732, flight level 380.
TAM 4732, good morning. Alpha 570, continue descent to flight level 160.
Flight level 160, Alpha 570.
Brasilia Center, TAM 3954, flight level 320.
TAM 3954, good morning. GOL Transport 1750, descend to flight level 280.
Flight level 280, GOL Transport 1750.
TAM 3518, no speed restrictions.
Wilco, TAM 3518.
Alpha 570, descend to flight level 130.
Down to flight level 130, Alpha 570.
TAM 3373, descend flight level 220.
Down to flight level 220, TAM 3373.
Brasilia Center, GOL Transport at 2061, flight level 340.
GOL Transport 2061, identified. Good morning.
Brasilia Center, TAM 3399, flight level 250.
TAM 3399, Brasilia Center, identified.
GOL Transport at 1432, with you flight level 190.
GOL Transport 1432, roger. GOL Transport 1750, contact Recife Center on 126.55.
126.55, good morning, GOL Transport at 1750.
Brasília Center, Azul 4089, flight level 350.
Azul 4089, Brasília Center identified. Call 1832, contact Brasília Center on 127.0.
Brasília Center, Azul 2904 at flight level 330.
Azul 2904, Brasília Center identified.
Brasília Center, TAM 3241 at flight level 330.
TAM 3241 identified. TAM 4722, maintain Mach decimal 76.
Slowing to Mach decimal 76, TAM 4722.
GOL Transport 1802, contact Curitiba Center on 126.5.
Switching to 126.5, GOL Transport 1802.
GOL Transport 1360, climb to flight level 240.
Up to flight level 240, GOL Transport 1360.
Alpha 118, with you out of flight level 200 for flight level 150.
Alpha 118, roger. GOL transported 2061, descend to flight level 300 at your discretion.
Flight level 300, GOL Transport 2061.
GOL Transport 2061, descend flight level 270.
Down to flight level 270, GOL Transport 2061.
GOL 1832, contact Brasília Center on 126.15. Azul 4089, contact Curitiba Center on 124.0, good morning.
124.0, good morning, Azul 4089.
Alpha 118, continue descent to flight level 110.
Leaving flight level 160 for flight level 110, Alpha 118.
GOL Transport 1658, flight level 380.
GOL Transport 1658, roger. GOL 1832, contact Brasília Center on 124.8.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Let's figure out this whole Boeing news, or this whole news about the aviation industry. But before we do, chat. Make sure to hit the like and subscribe button. Make sure to support the channel as well. Share the video, share the stream, and yeah. Okay. Let's talk about our favorite airline today, or talk about our favorite airline. Then we'll get into the news. So, does everyone have a favorite airline here in chat, or passengers? We're gonna call it chat passengers from now on. So, passengers, does anyone have any favorite airline? I know yours, dude.
I've got two favorites, not just what you think.
I know one of them, but I have to think of the second one. Okay, for me it's Southwest
GOL Transport
and United.
1658,
Or
traffic
JetBlue,
2 o'clock,
Southwest, and
12
United.
miles, a turboprop.
Out of all the
Crossing
best
right
ones
to
though,
left
I
at
think
flight
JetBlue
level
is the best.
390.
We have the traffic, GOL Transport 1658.
Chat, or sorry, passengers, anyone?
When do you think you'll ever fly JetBlue again in real life?
I don't know. I really don't know.
Like, let me tell you something, yeah. I know you said that you're looking to your next IRL holiday to go to Boston in the future.
Perhaps.
And JetBlue goes to Boston.
Descending flight
Correct.
level 190 for flight level
So
170.
how about if you did go to Boston in real life as your next holiday, just say, then you can fly JetBlue there then.
Perhaps.
GOL
If I do decide to go.
1832, descend via Utbom 2 Alpha to 6500 Mavgu transition into Galeão, QNH 1013.
I gotta look at ATIS. We are getting close to our top descent, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Does anyone have a favorite airport as
GOL
well?
Transport 1658, contact Recife
Favorite
Center
airport?
on 126.55. Good morning.
Mine's Dawson Reagan.
126.55,
KTCA,
GOL Transport
KID.
1658.
I say.
GOL 1832, contact
What about you?
Brasília Center on 124.8.
I'm gonna say MCO, dude.
Really? Huh.
Yeah.
I'm talking about in general too. 1013. Okay.
Alpha 672, descend to flight level
Dublin would be
150.
in there as well.
Down to
Yeah.
flight level 150,
What would you like better?
672.
Well, MCO is a much bigger airport, as you know. So
I like it.
I'd say MCO over Dublin
Sam
anytime.
3399, descend flight level 210, pilot's discretion.
Leaving flight level 250 for flight level 210, TAM 3399.
I would say KIAD and KDCA are two of my favorites, and I might even put MCO. Oh, Kanko is live with the TUI 787.
The what?
What's it called? Kanko is live with the 787 TUI.
Oh, he must be flying the Kuro.
Is it compatible in 24? I don't think it is.
Call 1832, contact Brasília Center on 124.8.
I don't know.
They said descend 6,500.
Or maybe he's flying. No, it's not compatible with 2024. I think he's flying one of the other paywares, which is not even a study level 787. He's flying the Bravo airspace. That's what he's flying.
Okay.
That is not even worth it, dude. That's in the sim. That's in the marketplace. But never buy that. It's not a proper 787 at all. It's using a Zobo systems as well.
Yeah, okay, I'm looking at the ATIS. Alright. Arrival ATIS on ATIS Guru, expect ILS Zulu, runway 15. That's the problem. They don't even have ILS Zulu 15 in the iFLY. That's one of the things I don't like about paper aircraft. Sometimes they miss out on some critical arrivals.
Leaving flight level 220
like this.
for flight level
But I've got
190,
ILS
TAM
15 Romeo
3399.
today.
Also, hold on. Keep in mind as well, you're flying into a default airport. So
That
it
is
can be
true.
a nav data. It can be a nav data issue as well in the
That is true.
aircraft with the airport. So hold your
GOL
horses
1832.
and just,
Can we
you know.
expect the ILS Romeo 15 approach today? It is not showing up in my MCDU as 15 ILS Zulu. Yeah, we're expecting 15 today.
It sounds right anyway.
1832, expect the ILS runway 15 approach.
Expect the ILS runway 15 approach. GOL 1832. All right, let's look. Runway 15. Fantastic. 1013 is our QNH today.
Call
1012, hold on, let me look.
Brasília Center on 124.8.
Uh-oh, hold on. 1013, I trust Windy a little bit better. 124.8, Brasilia 832. 1832. All right, fantastic.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Rio de Janeiro. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of lavatories is no...
Ladies and gentlemen, we've begun our descent toward today's destination. Please ensure your seatbelt is securely fastened, tray tables are stowed, window shades are open, and larger electronic devices are put away. Current weather at our destination looks favorable, and we expect to arrive on schedule. Thank you for spending part of your day with PMM Aviation.
Speed brakes extend. But yeah, we were going to talk about the Boeing 737 news, ladies and gentlemen. According to sources I hear, like DJ's Aviation's a very popular YouTuber. I watch him all the time, and according to so many sources on Google,
they're
US
just saying you can talk about this now as I'm not interested to join this conversation, right?
Yeah, that's fine. The U.S. Federal Aviation Administration approved the certification for the Boeing 737 MAX 7 to be in operation. And what that will mean is, okay, you have the Boeing 737 MAX 8, the one we're flying right now. You also have the Boeing 737 MAX 9, which is the largest one. What that means is the airlines are going to purchase this aircraft, and what that will mean is more flights, modern aircraft, and possibly, this is just my take on it, I don't know for sure if this is actually accurate or not, possibly replacements of some Boeing 737-800s and 700s, possibly, in the next few years. And what that will mean is some of the old aircraft will be stored away. That's normal for an aircraft coming in, or for an aircraft when they're retired. So, okay, I got 6 squares. Okay. The next thing I do want to say, ladies and gentlemen, is the Boeing 737 has been certified. So that's a fantastic piece of news because, again, it also does match up with the Boeing 737 700, 800, then 900. But now that we have a MAX 700 coming into real life in the upcoming years, it will be more... I don't know how to describe it. It's going to be interesting. Let's just say that. So I really don't know how to describe it. But that is a piece of news that happened this week. Something else that happened this week. This is does anyone know Captain Steve in the chat? Does anyone know Captain Steve? He's a very popular aviation pilot that retired a year or two ago. He was a 30-year 777-757 pilot. Flew American Airlines. And he did this video analysis on, and one of his friends, Kennedy Steve, JFK controller, in fact, he is. So, he did a video on an event that happened in Atlanta. And there was almost a mid-air collision. What happened was, I think the tower did not pay attention. I watched this, and it was quite bizarre. But what happened was the tower, I don't know if the tower was tired or the controller was tired. They transitioned to a different controller after this all happened. What happened was a pilot went... The air traffic controller cleared a Frontier Airlines on runway 26 right to cross, 26 right to cross the runway. And then the pilot coming in decided to go around. The whatchamacallit didn't hear, the plane that went around didn't hear from the tower. And then there is and I'm not sure what an RA means in aviation terminology. That's what they said in the video. But what was interesting was, I think the tower confused directions between 2 aircraft, and then all of a sudden they came very close to crashing. It was just awful. I don't know if the ATC got fired or not. They were relieved from their duty for that day, that's true. I really don't know, though. So it was quite bizarre what happened. But it's just, I'm going to say, ladies and gentlemen, I'm glad I have a video game for air traffic control, but I'm glad I'm not in the real life job for doing it, because my goodness, I feel I would be overwhelmed by it. Yeah, that's all I have to say, ladies and gentlemen. We should set our minimums today into Rio. So if the airport is 22 feet, should be 352 feet if I had to guess. I'm only guessing because, again, fantastic. Okay. Speed brakes extended. I should think about getting chase plane. Try and keep our aircraft on profile. I'm absolutely using speed brakes all the way, so this is good. I can't wait to fly the land the iFLY again, ladies and gentlemen. My best, I mean my best, what's it called? Aircraft to land. It's insane. I'll say though, any VATSIM on? Nope, not at all. So then what we're going to do, ladies and gentlemen, is when we get into Brasília, when we get into Rio, we're going to get to the gate, deboard everyone, and then immediately start our flight plan again so we can get back to Brasília as soon as possible. All right, fantastic. We are at our altitude. And we are really descending slowly. This is fantastic. I swear, chat, the typing in the waypoints for the star coming in, the star is called a standard standard terminal arrival route. And that means it's a standard navigation system or pathway. Let's call it a pathway. It's a standard pathway that aircraft use to come in for arrival in an airport. Some airports don't have stars. Rio does. I'm not surprised. Rio, okay. Stars have certain directions. If you're coming from the west, there's a star in the west direction. If you're coming from the east, there's a star in the east direction. Some of them you might have to vector. Some of them you might not have to. It's really dependent on where you're coming from. There are standard stars and transitions that you have to put into. But I still don't understand what transition means in the sim. But I do know what stars mean for sure. Anyway, we're talking about news. Sorry. I'll say, dude, this aircraft is descending so slowly. It's insane.
Yeah, it really does help, doesn't it? We tighten those altitude constraints.
Yep.
It's annoying, but it does the job.
I don't know why my my Elvatex. Okay, my question is Elvatex. I have a critique. Elvatex, if you're watching, I want to understand something. So I had to keep changing my altitude or my aircraft to a Boeing. So I hope it can do that automatically with an iFLY configuration or something like that. So just a critique. I'm not saying that it's a bad thing. It's just a little bit more work on my end.
Yeah.
But it's not a big deal. I love Elvatex, and I like the people there. They're amazing people.
You can ask all these questions in our Discord server, you know? That's a place to be, you know?
Yeah. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be cloudy coming into Rio, so we are expecting maybe a little bit of rain, perhaps. Let me just add the flight. There you go. Now it should be a max. There you go. Okay. All right, what's up, chat? But I gotta say, what I was talking about, yeah, that Atlanta nonsense was insane. That really put me in. Oh, goodness. Okay, what else? Does anyone have a favorite aircraft that they like flying, or they like flying or going on in real life or just in general? Chat, does anyone have a favorite aircraft? I have one. Mine is the PMDG 737-800 and the iFLY Max. No questions asked. Both of those are just phenomenal aircraft. I feel that I qualify to fly both aircraft because I know the systems really well. I don't know, chat. What do you think? All right, Keenan, what do you think for you?
I'm a 737 Max 8, A350, and a 777-300 ER. Those are my most favorite aircrafts to fly.
Wow. So iFLY and PMDG.
iFLY, yeah, PMDG and any builds 350.
350 is very nice. I just like the systems in the PMDG better, and the iFLY.
.350 is very detailed though with systems as well.
Yeah. Chat, what are you all saying?
I'm surprised you didn't put that in there because you love the 900 variant.
Oh, I love the 350. Don't get me wrong. It's just I love flying the PMDGs and iFLY better because I feel more comfortable with the aircraft. Whereas the 350, oh
the
man,
350 is amazing at climbing and descending as well.
Did I not unmute SayIntentions? Oh, jeez.
Cabin crew, please
Azul
prepare the cabin for
4089,
landing.
descend to flight level.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are on final approach. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until we have come to a complete stop at the gate. We are looking forward to welcoming you safely to our destination in just a few minutes. Wish us luck, although we'd much rather rely on good flying than luck.
Oh, okay. I definitely have speed brakes out for this. Holy crap. This is concerning me. This is concerning me. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay. Ah. Come on, 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 come on. Holy crap. Okay, we're starting to rise a little bit. Fantastic. Sheesh.
Sheesh! What a fast ascent that was. All right, speed brakes. All right, QNH. There you go. That's getting us back on profile. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get ready. I have speed brakes extended all the way. Got the map. All right, go ahead and get approach mode activated. Come on, glide slope. Capture with me. No, 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 no. All right, let's go ahead and get our approach ready to go. All right, slow down to 200 knots. Oh, I see. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna start getting ready for final here. This is pretty critical, so. Our glide slope's not capturing, hold on. Something's not right. Come on, glide slope, you've got this. All right, sound's coming up, ladies and gentlemen.
Flight level 240, GOL transporter 1502.
20 knots. I think we're catching up. This is good. Speed brakes extend immediately, immediately, immediately.
GOL 1832, contact Galeão Tower on 118.0.
125 knots, so 130 coming in.
TAM 3614, climb to flight level 240.
Ooh, we're coming in fast. Hold on.
Level 240, TAM 3614.
Come on, approach, you got this. All right. Not yet, not yet. Hang on.
Azul 4089, best speed please. Try for 290 if you can.
290 on the speed, Azul 4089.
What? 2500. Gear coming down. Wait, shot. Bro, what?
2500.
Don't tell me the iFLY's glitch.
Azul 4089, descend to flight level 230.
We're at 2 on the tower.
Down to flight level 230.
GOL 1832 on final for runway 15. Chat? Is the approach mode glitch?
GOL 1832.
Oh, no way.
Galeão Tower, roger. GOL 1832.
Trim is automatically adjusting.
Winds 140 at 3, clear to land.
Fantastic. Good land, runway 15, GOL 1832. Okay, hold on. Get our... Sheesh! Full flaps. Bro, what in the world? I don't know what to say, ladies and gentlemen. We're too high. All right, you know what?
my aircraft. I know this is a little bit weird, but we gotta take control. This is weird. All right, record. Sounds up. Okay, let's do this. Landing reminder. G's. Height. Come down a bit. That is so weird.
Approaching runway 15.
I had flaps 40 on. Hang on. I don't know. Okay, got it. Come down a bit more. Speed brakes armed. Everything good to go. Down a bit more. Good, good, good.
400. Approaching minimums. 300. Minimums.
Settle it.
200.
Holy crap.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Oh, firm today.
Speed brake. Speed brake.
GOL 1832, welcome to Galeão. Contact ground on 121.65.
121.625, GOL 1832. And what in the world is happening? All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Rio de Janeiro. Landing rate today 259. Right after the third square, so it was acceptable. Man, I haven't landed that in a while, so.
Until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying
all right.
Buenos Aires. The local time is 11:28 in the morning.
Strobes can come off. Okay. Go ahead and ask the tower. Sheesh. That was definitely firm. Holy cow. And I also don't know what happened there anyway. What in the world? I thought I pressed the autopilot approach mode to come on. The acronym STAR stands for Standard Terminal Arrival. That's correct. Alright, I gotta go ahead and get ground on. GOL 1832, requesting taxi to sign gates.
GOL 1832, Galeão ground. Copy that. Continue taxiing with caution.
Continue taxi with caution. GOL 1832. GOL 1832, Rio ground, requesting taxi to sign gates.
Not clear what you said. Say again.
Oh, yeah. GOL 1832, requesting taxi to assigned gates.
GOL 1832, taxi to South Pier Gate, 69er via Delta, Bravo, Lima 4, Yankee,
Delta,
Yankee 6. Good day.
Delta Bravo Lima 4 Yankee 6, GOL 1836 or 1832. I'm a little bit disappointed, but I'll say this: I'm so used to the PMDG flare. That's probably why I don't fly the iFLY as much anymore as I used to. It was definitely firm. We're gonna do a better job in Brasília, though. And by the way, chat, did I see that all the squares are not there in Rio? Oh, God. Oh, crud. I went to the wrong taxiway again. Where was that? Lima 4, Yankee 8. Alright, we'll go this taxiway then. Sheesh, I'm going super fast. I don't know, dude. What were your thoughts?
The runway square seemed interesting first time.
I will say though, I've not landed the iFLY in a little while, so that's why I filmed it. But I'm so used to that PMDG flare because I fly it all the time. I'm gonna give that landing a 7. It's not terrible. It's not fantastic either. It is standard though, so that's good. 259. Oh wait, hold on 1 second. What did they say? Yankee 6. Hold on, where's Yankee? Oh shoot, we got a taxi at Kilo. Okay. I don't know, what are your thoughts? 7, 8?
7.
I would say so too. Not terrible, but a bit firm.
Yeah.
259's a little bit firm. You know, I'll tell you, dude, I'm not used to that iFLY flare. I used to be so good at it, but because I've been flying the PMDG, it's just holy
I
cow.
get it, but I'm still really good at the iFLY though.
Yeah.
Even though you're saying like flying the PMDG more, thankfully I'm not that. That hasn't happened to me. I'm still really good at landing the iFLY.
Yeah, it's true. But besides that, not bad.
But what I will tell you is I am certainly better at landing the iFLY than PMDG more often.
That's true. What was the gate again? 6-9er. Okay. We're gonna do better into Brasília. We're not gonna keep the flight. I don't want it to destroy my profile. If I firm it both today, I'm gonna be so infuriated. Okay. I did flare it at the 10 and then 5, so that's a good thing. I think I didn't flare it enough at 30, which is the problem. The last part of the flare was fine, it's just I realized I needed to flare more, so it kind of, the ending was a little bit better, but the beginning was a little bit, no, it was just meh.
I got it.
A 268 is better than a 300 or a 400. Goodness gracious. 300s are not going to look good.
Huh.
Alright, 6-9er. Okay. I have it on my radar. Well, chat, I gotta say, we're in Rio. Oh, don't, Sky Airlines, don't taxi, don't taxi, don't taxi. I repeat, oh, wow, okay. Just disappeared on me in front of me. Well, that's what you get for default, or SayIntentions. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and head into our gate. 6-9er. But dude, did you notice what's happened with the approach mode? And what in the world?
I'd have to watch back. I wasn't minded.
GSX, you have the wrong gate aligned to me. No, not gate facility 68. I have like, bro, what? They don't have it. Oh.
Huh.
It was so weird how the autopilot approach wasn't capturing. It says I was too high on profile when I followed the star waypoints.
The PMDG is good at capturing glide slope more.
Yeah.
Especially RNAVs, you know, like when you flew it into San Diego a few days ago, you got glide slope no problem.
That's true.
And I would be wondering, would that work in the iFLY as well if you flew the iFLY to San Diego soon? That's my question.
Alright, parking job not terrible. Parking brakes on. Jet engines coming off. Seat belts off. Alright, welcome to Rio, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all enjoyed that flight today. Now we're going to get ready for the flight back to Brasília. I can't wait. Yeah. Landing was a little bit disappointing, but it wasn't super bad. That's also I have to think. I haven't landed the iFLY in a little while. I'm so used to that super soft PMDG flare. It's insane.
Yeah. But luckily for me, I can still bar the iFLY.
That's good for you. All right, let's see.
Because I'm really trained in with its flare for a long time now. Because I think that's because I'll tell you why. It's because I've flown the iFLY more than you over the years.
Well, that's true. All right.
Yeah, I have bought it well before you because I have it since the 2020 days, dude.
That is true.
So I think you can understand why then I'm still used to it. It's just
because I don't fly it as much.
Stuff.
Gets with the PMDG. There you go. That's the simple answer.
Yeah.
All right, let's get our proper SIDS and stars. Today, ladies and gentlemen, it wasn't terrible. It's just it was a bit firm. So it's standard though. All right,
you call that a middle farm since it was in the 250s.
Yeah. It was ouch, I hurt my back type of thing. Captain Canada firmed his aircraft last night. And flight streamer the other night ago, so everyone does it from time to time.
Yeah.
All right.
It can mainly happen on an aircraft that you haven't flown and landed in ages and weather conditions.
Yeah, that's true. Bro, don't tell me there are no SIDS in Bro, are you kidding me? There's no SID out of what's it called? Rio de Janeiro, except for this one waypoint. Evra 1 Alpha. Let me see this routing. Huh, okay. Yeah, I think this route's pretty good, I gotta say.
It might be still useful then.
Yeah, I might just have to use the first routing today because that's pretty bizarre. Let's see here. All right. Brasília, where are you? Yeah, there you go. They swapped runways.
Oh.
Let me check the sim reef information.
We're still
click
using
the
10.
cloud. Yeah, you can click the cloud icon.
2-9er left today. 2-9er left we'll use. Yep, 2-9er left, fantastic. Yeah, I'm gonna use the first routing today because when I look at all these routings, dude, none of them have a SID. And this first, well, it's actually, this one does too. This one has a SID. But it's plus 7 minutes, so never mind. Yeah, none of these are good. So, first routing it is. Sorry, but okay. What time is it? 10:41. Let's go ahead and depart around 11:30 Eastern time. And what's the call sign? Rio. Brasília. 319. Okay, 1833. You know what also happened? I accidentally set the flaps at 40 degrees and turned it off at 1200 to 30 degrees. That could have influenced. Okay, Rio de Janeiro to Brasília. August 6th. What's the call sign for that? 1833. Okay, so it's pretty similar. Fantastic. All right, Costa next today is 5. Great. Do it. Anyway, alternate airports. There's another airport nearby. Huh?
I said that's a hard one.
Well, not too bad. Guyana. Could be another one. SBGL. Okay. All right. Do we have a star coming in? Molt 1 Bravo and Multi's in transition. So great. And then we've got PCX 1 Bravo and Tisba for our SID today. All right. Go ahead and get our ground power on. I don't know why our GSX is not reboarding, so that's pretty weird. Payload imbalance. Hold on, let me go to... Dude, golly. Can I restart Kotel? Thank you. Thank you. I landed after the 3rd square. It's just, holy cow, that autopilot approach ruined it all, so...
I don't have to watch back, dude.
I thought I pressed it, too. I did a good job coming back and correcting everything. Yeah, this ain't working. Golly. Okay. Ground power unit. Jetway. Docking. Go ahead and, all right. Now we have everything on. We just have to do a couple of things, ladies and gentlemen. We have to get our flight plan ready to go. Get our checklist ready to go, too. We want to make sure that everything... I thought I pressed the autopilot approach switch. Maybe I pressed the wrong one. I'm not sure. What was weird was it took me a bit high, and I was like, you know what, I've got to hand fly this in. Resetting the checklist, ladies and gentlemen.
GOL 1944, request push and start clearance.
GOL 1944, push and start at your discretion.
Pushback
Ladies and
approved. GOL
gentlemen, we have arrived
1944.
at the gate, and the seatbelt sign has now been switched off.
All right,
Please use
fantastic.
caution
Live weather and
when
sim
opening
reflight
the
plan are
overhead
good.
bins, as
Any
items may
VATSIM
have
on?
shifted during the flight.
Nope.
Before
All
leaving
right.
the aircraft,
I don't know
take a
what's going
moment
on
to
with our
ensure you
packs,
have
ladies
all
and
of your
gentlemen, but
personal
that's
belongings, including
really
phones,
weird.
headphones, passports, and that snack you promised yourself you'd save for later.
Yeah, we're at gate
On
Alpha
behalf of the entire
69er.
crew here at PMM Aviation,
No.
thank you for joining us today.
Alpha
We sincerely
39er.
appreciate your support and hope you enjoyed today's flight.
Bro, why do they
If
not
you had a
have
great
this
time,
gate? That does
we'd
not
love
make
to see you on
sense.
board another PMM
I would like
Aviation
to.
flight very soon. Have a wonderful day.
Okay,
Safe travels, and
that's
thank
really
you
weird.
for flying PMM Aviation.
I guess we're gonna do stairways then. That's so bizarre. This airplane is not.
Oh.
I thought I pressed autopilot approach, dude. And it wasn't activating.
Like I said, I need to watch back, you know?
Yeah, it's true.
I don't have an answer right now.
Okay, let's go ahead and get our flight plan ready to go. Kotel, could we, holy crap. I'd like to revoke parking services. And what just happened to my sim? Did my mouse seriously freeze? Oh, here we go. Here's this whole issue again.
Huh. Well, you're on the ground.
I know, but yeah, that's... Parking 6 right, yep. Okay. Revoke parking services, yes. Alright. Hey, oh, you seriously have to do it. Okay, fine. You know what? We'll just wrap ourselves there. That's... Let me close out SayIntentions for a minute. That's bizarre. Okay. I'd like 6-9er. Hold on. What are they going to do here? 6-9. Just wrap me here. Oh. Bro, what? Where are we? Oh, we're on the far side of the airport. Sheesh. That's going to be a longer taxi. This is so unrealistic now. Okay. Wow, okay. Thanks, GSX, for, thanks, Default, for messing my, oh yeah, we should get the cleaning services ready to go, too. Cleaning services.
Yeah.
Water services.
Turnaround. Cleaning services only take 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And then once the cleaning service is done, you start boarding then. And you can, dude, while the cleaning service is going on, you can also press request boarding at the same time. And then as soon as cleaning service are finished, it boards GSX right away.
Good.
So press that as well. Request boarding as well. Just make sure the cleaning service is first, though.
Yeah.
You don't want the cleaning service coming last.
I get our flight plan activated. We got all of our beginning checklists ready to go. We've got our packs on. Oxygen, fine. Fuel quantity, we're gonna get ready. Hydraulics should be fine because we have them on from the last flight. IRS is fine. Emergency exit lights should be fine. Standby power and battery should be fine. Let's look at our altimeter, ladies and gentlemen. (1013). It could have also been that I was coming in a bit fast. But that was a long approach, though. I should have been at 220 knots in my view. I don't get that. That descent was pretty steep. That probably is what threw us off profile. Okay. 30%
What's
block.
interesting is you even retyped the constraints in, so you shouldn't have been high at all.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Go ahead and send that information to the FMC. Grab the altimeter for today. I'm gonna say 1013 today, and that's actually our altimeter right now. So very good, very good. Go ahead and put that on. ATIS, we're fine. I think we're departing today. All right, SBGR. Reload the page. Today they are departure ATIS. Expect SBGL for gig. Yep. Runway 10 for departure. Okay. I don't know why they said 15. Let me check in real life. What are they doing? I shall check. Hold on, chat. Yeah, they recently just departed runway 10. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Go to our send flight plan to FMC. Yeah, I went ahead and deleted that flight. I don't want that to be init ref. Menu, FMC, index, ident, post in it. We don't have to worry about the, whatchamacallit, the navigation because we have it all ready to go. Activate, execute. All right. Perf init. We're gonna get all that information here in a few minutes. Cleaning services. Cleaning unavailable passengers still on board. What? Bro, what? Okay.
It takes 10 minutes, dude.
I know, but for some reason, because of the whole GSX issue that happened, and default issue, I couldn't deboard my passengers.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So, I guess it's time to board the aircraft and reach Stark Hotel.
I'm gonna restart.
Yeah. Huh, that just means you're gonna get out earlier now.
Yeah, because I do want it to be earlier. Okay. I'm so glad I have all these aircraft, dude. It's insane. Okay.
Yeah.
Catering services. Swissport. Refueling. Cleaning service. Water service. And lavatory service. Okay, let's go ahead and get our SID today. So SID is PCX1 Bravo. Our transition is TISVA. Execute. Okay. Arrival today, SBBR. Molt 1 Bravo. Molt 1 Bravo. Transition is multi. Huh? Wait. Erase. Hold on. I did the wrong thing. Today we said 29 left. Okay. I don't know what they use in ChartFox, so let's take a look at our charts. Do they use... Okay. Okay, they use uniform, whiskey, X-ray, or Zulu. Let's look on our ATIS program. SBBR. Okay, 30% block fuel sim brief. Okay, arrival ATIS into Brasília. Expect ILS Tango, runway 29 right. But that doesn't make sense though. I've seen them land 29 or left as well. That does not make sense. That does not make sense. Hold on. Let's see, chat. Hold on. Are they still landing 29 left? Is there a VATSIM on? No, okay. There's no VATSIM on. Dang, okay. But tomorrow there will definitely be VATSIM. Brazilian voice sounds more like Arnold Schwarzenegger than someone from Brazil. Oh, goodness, that's great. Hang on. Okay. I guess. Okay, let me look at radar box. SBBR. Yeah, I want to look at this. Looking at map. Okay. Runways in use for landing. 29er right, 60%. Ah, okay. So 29er right's gonna, even though we're not coming in from that direction, that's the approach we're gonna be using today. So if we go to Charfox, they said on the ATIS something about Tango 29er right. Okay. Tango 29er right. No, they don't even have that. What? All right. Out of the two, let's say ILS Zulu 29er right. I'm gonna guess. Usually, I don't know why Zulu is not or used more than Yankee is. I don't know why, but it's usually the case. I don't know. What's your rationale, dude?
There can be different approaches, you know?
Yeah, that's true. Multi 1 Bravo. Multi is a they don't even have multi as a transition. Huh. Okay, hold on. Let me look at Charfox. See the star coming in. They're going to be coming in via the, whatchamacallit, via transition. Edviv or Mopta? Let's see. Mopta, okay. Execute. Fantastic. Let's take a look at our legs page. Cleaning unavailable. Passengers still on board. Bro, what? That does not make sense at all. I reset everything, and then, yeah, that's what's going on. Okay, so we're going to be absolutely taking it direct out of Rio. That's really awkward. That's the only awkward thing about this waypoint. Oh, this is beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, that's a great approach coming in, too. All right. Mopta 07,000 190 07,000. Okay, there you go. Oh man. Okay. Needs is (220) stroke 085. We're gonna guess. There you go. Okay, stroke 100. ISIPI, I don't know the waypoint. What's the beginning of the star? Multi. Multi, you want to be at flight level 180. Sheesh! Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's too steep. Okay. (220). What was that? Needs. Okay. What's the beginning of the star? Top climb. Where's top descent then? Multi. Huh, okay. What's our climb today? 380. Jeez. Okay, there you go. All right, fantastic. All right, got our stars in, ladies and gentlemen. I know you're deboarding passengers now, but I want everything to commence. How far are we is the question. All right, chat, what's going on? Let's talk about some things. You all paid for a scenic flight. Good thing we're actually headed somewhere scenic. But the autopilot's flying. Just here for emotional support. But if there are coffee spills, hey, guess what? We firmed it. Makes sense. That officially becomes today's emergency. We could talk about a little bit about Rio. I'll say, Sano Dumont. I'm glad I did not land in Sano Dumont today. That would be a firm all the way. Oh my God, come on. Restart Koto. I like to board passengers and get everything ready to go. It's just so stupid. Can I request cleaning services? Clean on valve. Passenger still on board? Oh my gosh. Okay, let me check. There's no one here. I don't get that problem. I like to also clean. Clean crew on the way. Fantastic. All right, great. Our fuel is inserted. Fuel truck's on the way. Fantastic. Oh, it's just so cool, man, that I've got to do this. All right, so does anyone want to talk about their favorite airports in chat and passengers? Let's see what's going on outside. Bro, did my camera just shut down? See me, camera. See me, camera. Bruh. That's a bruh moment. I don't know what happened. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. I know I've got an astronaut icon loaded, but that is what it is. And here come the packs. Okay. Trying to see. All right, so the catering, the passengers, and I can see the cleaning crew going in too, so this is good. Looks like, chat, we won't have a camera for a little while. Hey, look at this activity going on. Passengers are boarding. Cleaning crew is here. We're just waiting for that fuel truck to come in. It said it was on its way. Whenever it's there. How much fuel do we have for our kilograms today? I think it's at 30% for SimBrief, but let's see. All right. Chat, what's new with you? Let's start with a poll today. Where should we fly to and from next Saturday? I'm going to type that question in the chat. I want you all to engage with me on this one. Give me some ideas. Oh my goodness. Bro. Come on, camera. Come on, camera. You got this. Just a second, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to restart the software for it. Haha. Cleaning services are still going, probably. Look at this. Look at everyone just walking into each other. Oh my gosh. Well, anyway. How many packs do we have today? 154. That's not bad. We have 65 boarded already. Fantastic. All right, flight directors and stuff are still on. Grab the heading for today's runway.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard PMM Aviation. This is your captain, Captain Pete, speaking from the flight deck. We would like to welcome all of our passengers, aviation enthusiasts, and first-time viewers. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today. At this time, our ground crew has completed the final preparations, the boarding door has been closed, and we are ready to begin our pushback from the gates.
Yeah?
Please ensure your seatbelt is secure.
I was watching back there.
Your tray table is stowed. Your seat back is upright.
You did get glide
all carry-on
slope.
items are safely secured.
That's bizarre.
If you're seated by a window,
you do not see the big GS in green, like next to the localizer.
But I don't know why it wasn't following.
Like when you press the approach switch, the glide slope was capturing right away. But what I noticed was the diamond was below.
Of course, if the landing isn't perfect, we'll simply blame the crosswind.
But it said you had glide slope.
On behalf of the entire PMM
That's
Aviation
bizarre.
crew, thank you for flying with us. Sit back, relax,
I think you were
enjoy the ride.
back. Yes, you
And let's
were
get this
very
aircraft
high
safely
then,
underway.
like a while ago.
Ground crew,
like
you're
before
clear to
turning on
disconnect.
final, but you
Push
got
back
it back. But then, yeah.
I don't know.
I think it was. I think it was because it was a long final. I think that's why the diamond was not reading all that weight, all those constrained waypoints. But you were on the glide, so there was no need to disconnect autopilot early.
I looked like I was a bit high, so that's why I decided.
Yeah, but when it said glide slope, that's where you should have paid more attention to. That you say, oh, I don't need to hand fly this anymore.
Okay. I thought I was a bit high, so that's why I decided, no, we gotta hand fly this.
Look for yourself, look.
Okay, what?
Just pay attention. You have to learn this stuff when I'm not here. Look. The glide slope, look. What's that?
Let me get it closer to me, hold on.
Like, watch. Watch when you press the approach switch. See it there? Look, the glide slope just captured right away, look.
Huh.
Do you see it?
I think I do. Hold on. It says G/S.
That's glide slope. That's glide slope. When that appears, that's glide slope activating. So you were on the profile. See?
Yeah. That was misleading. I
You
don't
were,
know why.
look. The airport is miles down there. Look, you were fine. It was descending and all. Like, All here, you still had autopilot on. Yes, that's good. Look, it was descending 1,500 feet per minute from here. Itself, so you weren't even high.
I'm looking at it carefully, dude, and I'm looking. Let me look at it a little bit more closely.
If the glide slope captures, yeah, here's how to make it simple into words. If the glide slope ever captures, that means it's following profile right away. But if it doesn't capture glide slope, it means it's not following profile. That you got a hand fly, that you're too high or too low.
That's what I thought. I was 4 white.
Well,
So
the
I was like,
populates
that's
are
why I
not
had
always
to.
right in this sim. That's the problem, and this is the default scenery as
Yeah,
well.
I was too high. I was too high. That's why I disconnected early.
There's 2 red, 2 white there, see?
Yes, so I corrected.
Yeah, but then how do you explain that the glide slope was capturing fine, see? See, watch. I know you hand flied it from 2000, but before 2000, look, you were fine, see? Still go what miles
Still
out,
good,
see?
yeah.
Was no problem.
I don't see it that way. But okay.
Well,
was a bit high.
take my word what GS means in aviation, dude.
It means you're on profile. I know that. But
No,
eyeing it,
glide
I
slope.
thought I was a bit high.
Yes.
So that's why I said,
Well,
as a first officer, you have to. Okay.
yeah,
when
but
you
I'm
notice
just proving
something
you are
wrong,
completely
then
wrong.
you have to take a risk. So that's what I did.
And it was a long final as well. That's another thing you gotta keep in mind, see?
Yeah,
The airport is miles down there, look.
it's true.
And you're all the way back here. So, please, next time, trust when it says glide slope in the aircraft that you're not too high. It does it for a reason, you know? If you're in the
yes.
PNDG as well, it will still
PNG
do
would have
that.
done better than that. Like coming into San Diego, I was just fine. But I noticed, dude,
Yes.
coming in, I was too high. So I said, no, we have to hand fly this. This is not good. That's why I made a decision. And that's why I decided to make that decision. I was too high, 4 white, that's way too high for approach. So I think there was something off with the default scenery perhaps, and maybe the glide slope. Yes, I should trust it. I agree. But I think there was something wrong going on, because I thought it was reading me a bit high. So I was like, that's something's not right here. Like eyeing it. I was like, yeah, I have to hand fly
But then,
this.
let me pause here for a sec. See this white point here as I'm paused right here. See it says egg bat?
Yeah.
It says 4,000 feet here, yeah? And if I play the stream again, watch. You were at 4,000 at Egbat right away. You weren't
good.
high.
Okay.
Then after that, you were then panicking all over the place that you were too high. And I saw that when I watched this back 5 times. You weren't.
Well, then why wasn't glide
You were
slope? Why wasn't the diamond in the
overthinking it,
center?
you were.
Why wasn't the diamond in the center? I don't need you to explain that.
I don't know, but the glide slope wasn't wrong, but the diamond seemed to be the problem as what I
So
seen.
that's why I was like, okay, something's wrong here. I have to trust the diamond.
Yeah, well, the diamond seemed to be completely wrong this time, though.
So technically, kind of not.
Because the GS was correct, because you were at 4,000 at Egbat, the third waypointer.
Is that what the chart said?
Coming in.
Hold on. SBGL.
The spelling is EGBAT.
Okay, hold on. It's 15. Egbat, you're supposed to be at 3,300 feet. So, dude, you were supposed to be at 3,300 at Egbat. So I was high, according to the charts.
That's only 700 feet. That's
But
not like
still,
2,000 feet.
that's pretty significant coming in for arrival. So I had to make a decision. And I felt pretty confident.
Well, here's
about the
my
decision.
advice then, yeah? You should have... You're the pilot here, yeah? It's your fault for not putting that in the FMC then.
I agree.
At that
yes.
waypoint.
I agree.
So maybe do that next time then. But then that
Actually,
wouldn't have happened.
I agree. Okay, hold on. Let's see, 29er right today? Let's look. I don't disagree though. I think that there was a chart error that I read. Is that minor or major?
No, we'll call that minor.
Okay.
Because it wasn't as serious as it was.
They don't give the approach though. Hold on, 29er right today. ILS.
So for example, what's your start back into Brasília today?
I've already inserted the star waypoints.
Yeah, but have you checked? I was going to get you to check the altitude constraints on the
Multi-1
chart.
Bravo.
The altitude constraints, altitudes in case they're different on Tarfox like they are in Rio. Like that one waypoint, you know, 700 feet lower than published FMC constraint altitude, you know.
Yeah, okay. At gauze... Kotzebue, we want to be at 5,500 for final. Kotzebue, 5,500. At gauze, no, we want to be around 4,100.
So you've noticed something already, you're telling me?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
I feel that we're a bit high at that altitude.
Yeah, then be sure to change it then. Follow Charfox, what they think
They
is...
don't... They're not saying on Charfox at this altitude, but I'm only guessing.
Oh.
Yeah.
What even is the elevation at this airport as well? That's something you
I
want
don't
to
know,
be careful
but then I'm
of.
gonna get in the air, dude. So, I gotta concentrate in a moment. So, yes.
You're not in the air in the moment, though. You're pushing back, you mean?
Yes, but I'd like to get in
There's
the
a
air in a few
difference.
minutes.
I know, but there's a difference. So stop rushing so much.
What?
No, shut it. You heard nothing.
Whatever. Okay.
Piss off.
All right. Anyway, sorry, dude. SBGL 22. No, we're looking for Brasília. Brasília today is 3,479 feet. Jeez. Oh my goodness, man. Dude, 3,479 feet in the air we're looking at today.
Brasília?
Yeah?
Oh. Yeah, so there... Okay. So that's another thing you want to be careful of not descending too low then.
Yep.
So that means, okay. 10,000 feet is going to be like...
13,000.
No, because you're adding an extra 4,400 feet onto that as well.
Yeah,
that's
true.
like... That's 13,500 then, rounding it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 13,500 is going to be landing lights then.
Yep.
Because you don't count it as seatbelts, you know, because the seatbelts are already on for start and descent, so we won't count that. But for this, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So be careful then that you're not adding an altitude so low then if it's not showing on ChartFox.
Yes. I will admit, I did make a mistake with reading the charts. I didn't read the approach charts. So that is on me. I do agree. But I did get the star waypoints ready to go. Mopta. Let me just make sure I got that right. Whoops. And we got to start pushing back in a moment. Mopta. Wherever this thing is. Mopta. 7,000. That looks right. Yeah, it should be fine coming into, what's it called today? Brasilia. We're also not going to be coming in super steep either. So this should be a good descent today. But dude, I don't disagree about the charts though. I should have read the approach charts. That's what they're there for resources to help you smoother landing.
I know.
It's just why the square error in default Rio? I don't know why they misread runways.
I don't know either.
Are we all ready to go for fuel? What's our kilogram today? Come on, GSX. Bring it in. Bring it in. Where are you fuel? Fuel truck. Come on. Let's just complete it now and then request it again. Is 30% enough to get to Brasilia, though? That's my question. I'm trying to figure that out. Just a second, ladies and gentlemen, then we'll be ready to go. All right, request refueling. All right. I'd like to get into the air as soon as possible. There's a fuel truck coming in. Can you find me? There you are.
Is the aircraft boarded, yeah?
Yes.
And you're saying you're only refueling now?
Yeah, I tried. I'm at 30%.
That.
I'm at 30% fuel for this flight. Though part of me tells me 30%'s enough. Part of me is saying that. Other part of me is like,
how many kilograms do you even need?
According to SimBrief, I need 6,227.
Okay.
Total 6.2. Oh, there you go. I guess I do have enough fuel then. Total 6.2. Well, I'll refuel it in case. What in the world, GSX? Are you kidding me? All right.
Well, I'm just, as you know, they refueling must be done first, or before going anywhere, as well. It shouldn't be. Fuel truck should not be coming this late,
I know.
It's not.
It's counterintuitive, you could say. And I even tried getting the fuel truck to come over here, and it's
like you're allowed to refuel an aircraft, when packs are boarding. Yes, that's allowed.
Yes, we are fueled up.
And before boarding is allowed, but usually refueling after packs are boarded is not allowed. It's not what they do in real life.
APU's coming on. Okay, we need to also get our clearance today. Holy crap, I'm behind on stuff.
Oh, the fuel truck is going.
Yeah, it is. That's fine.
So maybe it was enough then.
Yeah, probably was. Transponders on. Yep. TA mode needs to be on. There you go. Turn packs off for pushback. Actually, well, yeah, I guess so. Alright, anti-collision's off. Good, good, good. Alright. Winds we need to insert. Holy crap, I'm really behind on stuff. Sheesh. Okay. Flight director should be on. Fuel quantity's good. Winds are good. Go ahead and execute that. Go to legs. We're definitely going to be taking a direct out of Rio today. All right. I'm definitely going to be saying that.
Did SayIntentions say expect departure vectors at all?
I've not turned it on yet. That's the problem. I am really behind on stuff. Hold on.
Oh, you haven't turned it on.
1833, requesting IFR clearance out of Rio.
Huh.
I'm getting ready, though.
You still have an open flight plan. Please be sure to close
New
that.
flight. Thank you. There you go. GOL 1833, requesting IFR clearance from Rio to Brasília. Come on.
GOL 1833, cleared to Presidente Juscelino Kubitschek via the Evrad 2 Alpha departure, then as filed. Initial climb flight level 100. Departure on 119.0. Squawk 1454. Expect runway 10.
Squawk 1454. Expect runway 10. Departure frequency 119.0. Expect the Ever 2 Alpha departure. Then as filed. Initial send up to flight level 100. Brasília 1333. Oh, 1833, I should say. Okay.
GOL 1833. Read back correct. Contact ground on 121.65 when ready.
121.65 when ready. Brasília 1833. Okay. Ground, Brasília 1833, requesting pushback and engine start. I should have turned packs
GOL
on
1833. Push and start approved. Face southwest.
Face southwest, push and start approved. Brasília 1833. All right, push and start. Fantastic. Heading 100.
Ground to flight deck, preparing to push.
VNAV and LNAV coming on. Fantastic. Flight directors are on. Good. Check that. Get our takeoff speeds too, as we're getting ready. Performance. Okay, hang on. We gotta do this quickly. 5. Yep. Calculate. SBGL 10.
Ground to flight deck, bypass pin inserted. Stand by for
Cell
pushback.
temp is gonna be 53 degrees. Sim brief. Hold on. ALTN is going to be 1065, so it's going to be 1.1. We're going to be very fast here, ladies and gentlemen. Cell temp, 53 degrees Celsius, okay. Take off, 5-degree flaps. V1, 115, 117, 133.
Ground to flight deck tug connected.
Fantastic. Is our altimeter today still 1013? 1011, okay.
Ground to flight deck, release parking brakes, please.
Okay, are we still departing runway 10 today? Should be, I just want to check. Want to release the GPUs? Okay. Packs are coming off.
Ground to flight deck, all engines clear, start at will.
All right, 10 is still in use. It doesn't say departure or arrival, but that's okay. All right, engine 1. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard PMM Aviation. This is your captain speaking from the flight deck. On behalf of the entire PMM Aviation crew, we'd like to welcome you aboard today's flight. My name is Captain Pete. We are pleased to have you with us, whether you are joining us for the first time or you are one of our regular passengers. The aircraft is fully boarded, the doors have been closed, and we are now preparing to leave the gate. Sorry Before about we earlier, dude. begin our pushback, we'd like to take a few moments to review some important safety information. Okay, waiting for
We know
that
you've heard
engine.
these instructions before. We also know that some of you could probably recite them in your sleep. But there is a very good reason we go through them every flight. When you need this information, you really need it. So please give us your attention for just a few moments. Please ensure that your seatbelt is securely fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle and tighten the strap by pulling on the loose end.
Ground to flight deck,
To
please
release
set
it,
parking brakes.
simply lift the
Already
upper
set.
portion of the buckle. We recommend keeping your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated, even if the seatbelt sign is turned off. Turbulence can occur unexpectedly, and unfortunately, Mother Nature does not provide us with a courtesy notification before she decides to rearrange the cabin. If you are traveling with an infant or small child, please follow the instructions provided by the cabin crew regarding the appropriate restraint procedures. Please ensure that your seat back is in the fully upright position and your tray table is completely stowed and latched for takeoff and landing. All carry-on baggage should be properly secured in an approved overhead compartment
Ground to flight deck,
completely
bypass
underneath
pin
the seat
removed.
in front of you. Please keep aisles, exits, and emergency equipment clear at all times. If you had brought something on board that appears to have developed its own gravitational field, now would be an excellent time to make sure it is properly secured. Electronic devices may
There
be
you go.
used in accordance with the instructions provided by the cabin crew. Larger electronic devices may need to be switched off and safely stowed during critical phases of flight. Make sure to turn on airplane mode as well. Please make sure your mobile phone and other portable crew devices are secured if instructed by the crew. And yes, your phone or computer can wait.
Oh.
The internet will still be there when we reach the cruising altitude. Probably. From the PMM Aviation crew, I recommend getting your phone out, recording the takeoff, and uploading it to your social media at your heart's content. Smoking, including the use of electronic cigarettes and vaping devices, is prohibited throughout the aircraft. Smoking is not prohibited in the lavatories or anywhere else on board.
Fantastic. All right, we should be ready to
Tampering
go.
with, disabling, or destroying smoke
Packs
detectors
are
in
on.
lavatories is
No
prohibited
anti-ices.
and can create a serious safety hazard.
Yep.
There are no smoking areas on board this aircraft.
Okay.
That includes the
Pro
lavatory.
heat, yaw damper, cabin
that includes the
utilities,
galley.
flight controls.
And for the adventurous among
AVs
you,
off, generator
that also
switches.
includes anywhere else you were thinking about trying.
Dude, the iFLY trims are automatic
In
if
the
I remember
unlikely
correctly,
event
correct?
of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will automatically drop from the panel above your seat. If this occurs, please make sure to remain calm. Hold the mask toward you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth, and secure the elastic strap around your head. Breathe normally. Please remember to put your oxygen mask on before assisting other persons. If you're traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, make sure you own oxygen supply
GOL
is
1833
established
requesting
first,
taxi to runway
so
10.
you're able to help them. The oxygen mask may not look particularly fashionable. We assure you, however, that fashion will be the least of your concerns at that particular moment.
Taxi to holding
Please
point
take a moment to
runway
locate the
10
emergency exits
via
near
Bravo,
your seat.
Lima 3,
Keep in mind that your
Yankee
nearest
1,
exit may be
Lima
behind
1,
you.
November,
Emergency exit
Quebec,
locations are marked with
hold
illuminated
short of
signs
runway
and other
10.
visual indicators. In the event of an
Hold short runway
evacuation,
10, taxi via
please leave
Bravo,
all carry-on
Lima 3,
baggage
Yankee
behind.
1,
We
Lima
know
1,
your
November,
laptop is
Quebec.
expensive.
GOL
We know your
1833.
luggage is important. We know you have that one bag you've been carrying around for 6 years that contains approximately everything you own. Leave it behind. Your safety comes first. Follow the instructions of the cabin crew and proceed to the nearest usable
Bravo,
exit.
Lima 3, Yankee 1.
Depending on today's aircraft and route, life vests may be located beneath your seat or in another designated location. If a life vest is required, remove it from its container. Place it over your head. Fasten the straps securely and inflate it only when instructed to do so. If evacuation is necessary and the aircraft is on or near water, follow the instructions provided by the cabin crew. And please remember, don't inflate the life vest inside the aircraft unless instructed. We prefer to keep the aisle clear.
So, dude, what
For
do
your
you think
safety,
of
please remain seated whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. The lavatory is equipped with a smoke detector and other required safety equipment. Smoking or vaping in the lavatory is prohibited. Please do not dispose of cigarettes or other prohibited materials in the lavatory waste receptacles. And if you hear an alarm or receive an instruction from a crew member, please follow that instruction immediately. Before we leave the gate, I'd like to remind everyone that our goal here at PMM Aviation is simple: realistic flying, professional procedures, and hopefully a flight worth watching. We take the safety side seriously, even though we are on a simulator. Our may exist inside a computer, but the procedures we're modeling are based on the same principles that real-world flight crews follow every day. So whether you are sitting comfortably at home watching the stream, following along from the PMM Aviation cockpit, or pretending you're actually sitting in seat 14 Alpha or 14A, welcome aboard. Please keep your seatbelt fastened. Keep the aisles clear. Listen to the crew. And if something unexpected happens, don't panic. That's what the professionals are here for. And if the captain makes a questionable decision, well, we'll call that additional realism, or just a game.
Coming into Yankee 1 coming up. Crap, that's so fast. All right. crap, look at all these airports. Yankee 1 is next. Lima 1, November, Quebec. Okay. Got it. My goodness, look at all these. Oh, the mountains here too. That's beautiful. Okay, November, then Quebec coming up. What happened? All right. Let's go ahead and get to Quebec. There we go. Here's Quebec. Hold short of 10. Do a couple of things here. Okay, get our thrustmaster cameras on. Okay, good. Sounds are coming up. All right, let's look at our checklist. Silly me for not turning the beacon on earlier. I'll say. Whoops, you made an error. Yeah, there you go. That's about right. All right, cabin crew prepare, take off. All right, takeoff reading. Transponder coming on to TA/RA. Turn our parking brake on. Yep, 1454 was our squawk if I'm correct. 1454. Okay, transponder, landing lights. Landing lights. Strobes. Good. Okay, VNAV, LNAV, whatever it wants to. I don't understand why it's doing that. Weather radar, transponder, good. Roaming verified. Chrono, we don't have to worry about that. Packs need to come off too. Tower, GOL 1833, requesting departure clearance, runway 10.
GOL 1833, runway 10, wind 060 at 5, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 10, GOL 1833. Got our flap set. Do we? Yes, we do. Okay.
Approaching 10.
Plots 5 degrees. Fantastic.
Approaching runway 10.
Packs off, good. Auto throttle's on, good.
On runway 10.
Okay, record.
On runway 10 remaining. 2,700 feet.
80 knots. Rotate. Wow, okay. Alright, gear spin up.
GOL 1833, contact departure.
Contact departure, GOL 1833, good day. Alright. Flaps coming up. Vertical speed mode. I don't want to be climbing this high. Let's do center. Rio Center, GOL 1833 at flight level 041.
GOL 1833, Curitiba Center, radar contact, climb flight level 190.
190, GOL 1833. Let me just take a look, ladies and gentlemen. GOL 1833, requesting direct to waypoint Echo, November, Sierra, Oscar, Delta.
GOL 1833, clear direct ENSO.
Clear direct, ENSO, GOL 1833.
M3781 climbing flight level 360
And
for flight level 360.
Should say.
Cam 3781, Curitiba Center
Thanks, select.
identified.
We have an LNAV coming on. Vertical speed mode. All right, fantastic. Good departure today.
Flight level 350.
GOL Transport 1615, roger.
Well, dude, that was a pretty good departure today out of Rio. I'm sorry for earlier. And yes, it was my fault for typing in that chart incorrectly.
Cam 3781, descend flight level 320, pilot's discretion.
Nav, come on.
Down to flight level 320, TAM 3781.
Curitiba Center, TAM 3977 at flight level 350.
TAM 3977, roger.
All right, 09,000. There you go. We're up. Yep.
GOL Transport
1889, continue descent to flight level 240.
Leaving for flight level 240. GOL transport A 1889.
Alright, landing lights. Engine constant
Dear
just
guests, we
off.
are pleased to inform you that the use of approved electronic devices is now permitted in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy your flight with GOL Venus
Turn
Airline.
speed up.
Curitiba Center, TAM 3595, flight level 220.
TAM 3595 identified.
Alright, contestant.
At our 1 hour clock, just beyond the city, you'll spot the majestic Serra dos Orgãos mountain range. This dramatic range is famous for its unique rock formations, including the iconic Dedo de Deus, or God's Finger, which rises to 1,692 meters and looks just like a giant hand pointing to the sky.
Good afternoon.
The mountains are part of a national park established in 1939, making it one of Brazil's oldest. It's a favorite spot for climbers and hikers, and on a clear day, you can see the peaks from miles away, so keep your eyes peeled. Legend has it that the Dedo de Deus formation was once used by early aviators as a natural navigation point, long before GPS made things easy for us.
Alpine flaps are fine, landing gear lever, landing lights.
Flight level 240.
Good, get the climbing phase.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Climbing to flight
we have
level
safely
240. GOL transport 1862.
Once we've reached a safe altitude, the seatbelt sign may be turned off if conditions permit.
GOL 1833, climb flight level 280.
Relax, grab your favorite snack, and enjoy the scenery. For those keeping score at home, yes, that takeoff was intentional.
Curitiba Center, Azul 2331, flight level 290
This should be
for
a
flight
smooth
level
climb
250.
Azul 2331, Curitiba Center identified. GOL transport 1805, climb flight level 240.
Out of flight level 210 for flight level 240, GOL transport 1805.
Traffic.
Alright. 160.
GOL
Alright, so let's go
1833,
ahead
traffic at your
and
12 o'clock, 1 miles. At flight level 170737.
Alpha 204, out of flight level 220 for flight level 170.
Alpha 204, Curitiba Center identified.
Out of flight level 260 for flight level 220, Azul 2331.
What, did they give me another altitude to descend to? 280, okay.
Will now begin the snack and
Fine
beverage.
flight level 280, GOL 38, 3834.
Items from the GOL Lincoln area shop will be available for you to browse. Enjoy your flight.
Come on.
TAM 8106, climbing flight level 160 for flight level 200.
Come on. Alright, maybe level change.
TAM 8106 identified.
All right, here we go.
GOL Transport 1862, climb to flight level 280.
Up to flight level 280, GOL Transport 1862.
TAM 8106, reduce speed to 310.
310 knots, TAM 8106.
GOL Transport 1805, continue climb to
All right,
flight
ladies and
level
gentlemen, let's
280.
talk about our climb.
Climbing flight level
Let's go ahead and get
280,
the agenda ready to go.
1805.
So let's talk about some other things that's going on. So, chat, I want to give an opportunity to talk about life a little bit. What's going on with everyone here in general? Like, what's going on in life with everyone? Everyone having a fun time? Anything going on with everyone? Anything new? Please, chat, I'd like to engage. What's going on?
3314 with you climbing flight level 380.
Hasta la vista, baby. I really like the first part of your message to passengers. I know, isn't it great?
3314 identified. GOL 1833, climb flight level 380.
380, GOL 1833. All right, 20,000.
TAM 8106, continue climb to flight level 240.
Climbing flight level 240, TAM 8106.
All right, yeah, but what's going on with everyone in life? What's new? I'm just relaxing, doing my own thing. I'll answer chat, and then if you all want to volunteer to go ahead, go for it. Please, I'd love to hear from you all.
GOL Transport 1805, continue climb to flight level 320.
Just hanging out, chilling, not doing much. Having fun with the flight today.
Flight level 320, GOL Transport 1805.
Not doing much, to be honest. Not doing much. My 400 knots.
GOL Transport 1862, climb flight level 320.
I'm at least making the iFLY climb a little bit slower, so this is at least
GOL
there.
Transport at 1862.
Let me go ahead and make the flight. What, is there anything fun I've been doing? Well, does anyone know this YouTuber named Queso? I've been watching him a ton recently, and I think he's really funny. So, if any of you know him, then you know what I'm talking about. But if not, he's this YouTuber that plays video games.
Citation Delta Mike Tango, climb flight level 280.
And he rages all the time. It's really funny.
Leaving flight level 270 for flight level 280. Citation Delta Mike Tango.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
TAM 8106, continue climb to flight level 280.
Up to flight level 280, TAM
Make that
8106.
flight change. I do have to go use the restroom, ladies and gentlemen, then we'll continue talking when I get back. Sorry for earlier. Alright, let me continue. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to go use the bathroom. And I don't know what happened with my...
Curativa Center Alpha 905
okay.
with you at flight level 260.
Alpha 905 identified.
Alright, we'll be back in one moment. And then, we're going to go ahead and... continue talking. But yeah, chat, comment about what you've all been doing in life in general.
Citation Delta Mike Tango, continue climb to flight level 400.
Climbing to flight level 400, citation Delta Mike Tango.
Transport 1805, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, GOL Transport 1805.
TAM 8106, climb flight level 320.
Out of flight level 290 for flight level 320, TAM 8106.
Citation Delta Mike Tango, descend to flight level 280, pilot's discretion.
Leaving flight level 400 for flight level 280, citation Delta Mike Tango.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, so what's going on? Tell me, what's new? What is new? What is new? I know. Isn't that message amazing to the passengers? Let's continue going over our agenda for today. All right, let's
ready, descend to flight level 290.
Down to flight level 290.
So, let's talk about some Q&A, ladies and gentlemen. Do you have any questions about flight simulation in general? Like, talk to me. I want to hear. Do you have any Q&A? Do you have any what's it called? Any questions about flight simulation in general? Like about home cockpit, PMGG versus iFLY, the Phoenix aircraft, any builds, future destinations, FS Expo memories, upcoming flights. What do you all want to do in general? Like, ask me, please. I want to hear from you all. Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? I'd be happy to answer. I know my camera's off. That's because of an issue going on with my ongoing camera.
GOL Transport 1805, climb to flight level 400.
Up to flight level 400, GOL Transport 1805.
14, come set. TAM 3314, reading you clearly.
We are getting over 100 views for each stream. Sheesh. How's everyone liking the Synaptic Sims A220? I hear very good things about that. I'll talk about a couple things. Flight simulation in general. I know people have asked me on my Instagram page, what type of setup do you all use? Well, I have Thrustmaster equipment. I have keyboard equipment. I have a Stream Deck, which I'm really enjoying. It's actually really fun to use this Stream Deck. I'm liking it a
Transport
ton.
1615, continue
So
descent
cool.
to flight level 260.
Any VATSIM on? Let me just check.
Flight level 260, GOL Transport
Toward Buenos
1615.
Aires, but besides that, no. No, top climb coming up. 420 knots. Coming up here. We're going to be arriving, we're expecting the next 56 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, so hope you all are enjoying. Yeah, I was about to say about the kind of setup. The Thrustmaster was about $200 something, no, $400. $200 or $400. Plus another $360, which is about $760 for the Honeycomb Alpha
3977, descend to flight level 260.
Out of flight level 300 for flight level 260, TAM 3977.
What else am I set up? Am I missing? I mean, I've got 20 few fans. The towel is probably about $300, $400. I'm using that as a way of doing charts and stuff. What else? The TV was about $1,000. So, and then the probably $3,600, ladies and gentlemen. Around $3,600 for this setup. Sheesh, that's a lot. Over time I've spent that. I haven't spent it all at once though. But I am looking for some opportunities to maybe upgrade sometime soon. But I really like my PC I have right now. It's still running well. So we are doing fine. We're about a quarter done.
Contact Curitiba Center on 124.0.
But what does everyone like about my setup? Do you all like the Thrustmasters? Do you like the Thrustmaster?
Citation Delta
Thrustmaster and
continue descent to flight level 180.
the Alpha Yoke. Oh yeah, add another $90. So around $3,600, $3,700, something like that. I guess. Yeah, some of that. Something like that. And also, chat, I do want to ask, what do you all think of me streaming also on Twitch and Facebook, maybe Instagram Live? Well, Instagram Live only has a certain amount of time you can stream on it. But what do y'all think about me streaming on Facebook Gaming? Y'all think that's a cool idea? I've seen some people do it on Twitch as well. So it might be interesting. Like, Kenko streams on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Flight Streamer does it. I don't know, chat. Do y'all think that's an interesting idea? Expand a little bit? Might be interesting. I'll have to look into it. See how it works. At 415 knots. Another 53 minutes until we're arriving. Is the leather live? Making sure. Good? Okay. Nothing to worry. Alright.
GOL 1833, contact Curitiba Center on 124.0.
124.0, GOL 1833, good day. Alright.
Tamp.
GOL 1833, Rio Center at flight level 380.
GOL 1833, Brasília Center, identified. Good afternoon.
Thank you, appreciate it. What's our weather looking like in Brasília?
already flying fast. Alright, so yeah, let me look at the radar. Or windy, yeah, windy. Alright, let's look at the weather radar.
3440, climbing flight level 250 for flight level 280.
Cam 3440, identify.
Some clouds in, what's it called? Brasília, but not terrible. Let me look at the weather, hold on. Contact Kubitschek Center on 124.0, GOL 1824, good day. Or 1833, good day. GOL 1833, Kubitschek Center at flight level 380.
GOL 1833, radar contact, maintain flight level 380.
Maintain flight level 380, GOL 1833. According to our weather radar, a few spotted showers here and there, but it's not too bad. Not even close to bad at all, so we're fine. Alright.
Dude, I'm back.
Hello, how are you?
I'm fine, yeah.
That's good. Hey, I'm sorry for earlier, man, alright?
Yeah, I know.
Anyway.
You'll know to check the charts next time then, not to believe the FMC, especially default scenery.
Yeah.
Oh, hell no, you don't want to trust that.
But anyway, we're on our way.
Dude, Ben's on LA, and I know you're not flying to LA today, but he's on right now.
Can you tell Chad about who Ben is? Blind Disney, stop the noise. Oh wait, am I, is it too loud? Hold on. Oh shoot, the sim is so loud. Sorry, Blind Disney, sorry about that. Just realized, golly, I'm sorry. Sheesh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was so loud. My fault. How are you, Blind Disney? What's going on?
Continue climb to flight level 360.
Noises. Huh?
Flight level 360, 104536.
I know. VATSIM noises.
But you're not on VATSIM, are you?
I know, but yeah, I'll tell you though. It's just the VATSIM noises make it's so funny at times. No.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, tell the chat who Ben is.
So Ben is known as one of the best and friendliest VATSIM American controllers out there. I don't know how long he's been on for. His full name is Ben Anelo. And everyone that flies like in the LA airspace on VATSIM, whether that's at Los Angeles Airport, San Diego, Las Vegas, Burbank, John Wayne, Santa Barbara, all that. Yeah, a ton of people not only get a laugh together with the controller, but nobody gets like hurt at all, like in that airspace at all. Like it's always a friendly space, a friendly place to be in flying. That's what I'm saying.
Why the hell did I forget about my seatbelts? Okay, should have been done.
Oh, bruh.
Yep. Beacon and seatbelts, 2 errors this flight.
Oh no, and those are on the
checklist. While I'm here?
Huh?
TM3440.
I said those are already on a checklist.
Level 320.
Yes, they are.
So I wonder how you pulled that one. That's
I don't know. Wait, they're not on the iFLY checklist.
What?
I don't know why.
How?
Huh, okay.
Huh? Okay.
Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn seatbelts on.
Beacon is not beacon's not major, but seatbelt is major.
So I just committed a major error there.
Yeah.
Hang on.
For seatbelts only. Beacon is not major.
Oops. You made an
It's
error.
minor. Seatbelt is more concerning.
Yes.
Never mind beacon. But yes, I know the beacon is supposed to be on anyway. In the air.
Which it was. That's disappointing. Okay. Seatbelts are off. Fantastic. I'm still 7 though.
TM 3652, contact Recife
Yeah.
Center on 126.55.
I won't be an 8 for a while, dude.
Over to Recife Center on 126.55.
Yeah, it'll come back soon, I guess.
What?
It will come back soon. You used to be
Am I
an 8.
improving though, in your view?
Opposite direction.
Yeah, slowly, yeah.
CRJ at flight
Okay, that's good.
level 340.
Maybe you'll get to an 8 next year. I don't know about this the rest of the year
You
though.
just have to think about it, that's all. It's your view, dude. I'm not gonna judge you.
No. But sir, listen, I rate can't go 5. So there you go. Don't feel bad.
What do you rate other sim pilots?
Captain Cannons is like a 9 out of 10 for me.
I agree.
His skills. I don't know anyone else, dude.
GOL Transport 1548. When
Doing
ready,
good. You
descend
didn't have to
flight
turn the
level
noise down. I was just saying
340.
VATSIM noises as a throwback to the
Flight
noises
level
that happened at
340,
one time.
GOL Transport
Tell chat about all of the
1548.
day stream on August 29th. Oh my god, we should talk about that. So on August 29th, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be going to Disney World, and I'm going to be joining a friend of mine for a live stream. So check it out, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Blind Disney. I think you all will like it. We're going to be going to Disney. We're going to be having fun, going on rides. I'm going to have so much fun, though.
No, dude, as I was also talking about the LA airspace as well.
I'm not as
I know
bad
you're
as Kenko, though, dude, right?
No, hold on. I know that. I didn't say that. I was talking about the LA airspace. Since our next LA airspace flight is going to be San Diego to Omaha next week.
On 124.0, so long.
Yeah, and what I'm saying is, I don't expect Ben to be on late night, because during the week he seems to come on like early morning.
Early morning, alright.
So since he's on right now, this does confirm that he does control weekends as well. That's really good to know. But I guess you would have to plan like something to I'm not saying Los Angeles at all. I'm saying like any airport in LA on a Saturday that you would have to plan soon to try catch this guy on frequency.
I know.
I'm saying.
I do one day.
So this is a missed opportunity right now, since you're not flying to LA airspace today.
It's possible on Wednesday.
Climb to flight level 360.
Very little though, because like I said, during the week he comes on the earliest.
Bro, should I tell Ben I'm streaming on YouTube?
I don't know how you can find that out. Like,
Or
you know,
I tell him on
like,
frequency. I'm on YouTube, PMM Aviation.
You'd have to be in the airspace though.
That's what I mean.
But you're
am.
not flying there today.
Yeah.
You could.
No, what I'm talking about on Wednesday.
But I don't expect him to be on though, like, cause I said he comes on really early during the week, and yeah, the nights, you get a lot of different LA controllers. That's the thing.
Some
I don't know.
Level 370. Some 3230. Roger.
Okay. I'm okay.
But anyway, if you still can't catch him at all during the week, then you'll just have to plan something into the LA airspace
Yeah.
for a Saturday flight.
Yeah. I'm not as bad as Kenko though, dude. No.
I never said that. I never said that.
No, I love Kenko though. He's a good streamer. Don't get me wrong. He's a good person too. It's just some of the errors that he's made me laugh. Okay, let me see. Instead of reading other pilots, might be a good idea to talk about the style that different sim pilots have. If they have any different styles. Oh. Well, equipment could be considered in that question, considering that. What's it called?
Tem 3314.
I'll tell you this.
Center.
My own style is to be realistic,
55.
so it was just a sim skill that I messed up with. And because I felt so confident going into this other flight, actually, I felt stressed too. It really, yeah, that's my problem right there. Let me think, what was I going to talk about? Yeah, what's your style of piloting, dude?
Well, I always like to make sure I don't forget anything on it, like, as well.
I can be forgetful.
I'm
not the worst though. I'm not.
I didn't say that. I also really care about being on time as well.
I do too.
For pushback
clearance for
and
you
all
when
that.
ready to copy.
Departure as well.
I got your chat line, Disney. I'll get to you in a second, alright?
Descend to flight level 470 at your discretion.
We're going to be live all day at Magic Kingdom on August 29 on the Blind Disney YouTube channel. I'm even bringing the chest mount for the big coaster. Heck yeah, man. I can't wait to be a part of it.
Otherwise, smooth TAM 4536.
Yeah, I'm going to Disney here in the next 2 weeks, dude. It's going to be fun.
Oh, you didn't say that.
Oh, man. It'd be fun to do something fun.
TAM 4536.
I haven't been in a while.
Descend to flight level 300. Pilot's discretion.
I'm guessing though the flaps are not the seatbelts are not as bad as the
flight
flaps.
Level 340 for flight level 300, TAM 4536.
That's hard to say because packs need movement around the aircraft as well, out of the sea.
I'm gonna keep the seatbelts on a little bit before 13,000 feet today.
4536.
To make up some time for
flight
that.
level 360.
Well, the elevation,
level 360, TAM 4536.
Landing lights on at 13,500.
That's correct. Okay. But yeah, chat, on August 29th, check us out on YouTube. Check out Blind Disney on YouTube. We're gonna... Sheesh! Did I just see a close lightning strike?
4536. Continue descent to flight level 300. Flight level 300.
Real life or
yes,
what?
real life.
Huh?
Like it felt close. I even felt a little bit of a rumble.
Any rain there?
It's about to rain.
Okay.
Let me get the altimeter for today. Brasilia, 1018. Fantastic.
GOL Transport 1805, descend to flight level 440.
My God.
Descending to flight level 440, GOL Transport 1805.
One 1018.
GOL 1833, expect the ULA
Altimeters are good.
arrival.
Get our minimums for
Descent
today.
coming up in about 20 minutes. If you'd like to
altitude
descend now,
for
just say the word.
Brasilia is
Direct ULA.
3,479. Let's do 800, 3,820 feet if we can get the minimums to.
400.
Climb flight level 400, TAM 3781.
Brasilia
I can't
Center,
stand
TAM
these
3265, flight level 190.
TAM 3265, identified.
Dude, can I tell you something interesting about the PMDG that I like better?
Yeah, I know you're about to say the scroll wheel for minnows
Yes,
is
they're
better.
much better because they scroll fast. The iFLY used to do this, by the way. It used to scroll very
It
fast.
used to?
Yes.
Then what? Why has it changed then?
I don't know.
Did the big update change it or
I
something?
wonder.
Descend
I
to
wonder.
flight level 410.
Leaving for flight level
God.
410, GOL Transport A1805.
Come on, Lightning, get away from our area. Where's this weather at?
TM 3230, traffic 1 o'clock, 15 miles, opposite direction.
Are we still
And
landing
Airbus
runway
320
29
at
right
flight
today?
level 380.
Wait, what?
TM
Yeah, they are,
3440,
okay.
continue climb to flight level 400.
Okay, I'm looking at a flight coming in from San Antonio.
for flight level
It
400,
looks
TAM
like, let me look at like
3440.
ATIS. I want to make sure I've got information ready to go. Brasilia, information Quebec. Okay, hold on. Expect ILS Tango runway 29 right. Okay, so I don't think Tango exists, but we're gonna do Zulu today.
No, there's no such thing as Tango. I've never heard that.
Yeah, but we're gonna be doing 29 right today.
That's
29
new
right
to
today.
me. Tango.
Yeah.
Never heard of that.
I'm gonna send you this website.
What is it?
ATIS.guru.
Ah,
I'm sending this to you. Might want to look into it.
look. I'll look in a bit.
All right.
GOL Transport 1806, descend flight level 270.
Descending to flight level 270, GOL Transport 1806.
Expect the URA 1 Alpha arrival. Descent coming up in about 20 minutes. If you'd like to descend now, just say we're direct Harula. GOL 1833. We'll be ready for a descent here in a moment.
GOL 1833, expect the ULA 1 Alpha arrival. Descent coming up in about 20 minutes.
Probably way
If
less
you'd
than
like
that.
to
Probably
descend
5
now,
minutes.
just say
I
the
find
word.
it interesting that
Direct
Saying
via
Intentions
ULA.
talks like that, because Beyond doesn't even say
33 minutes.
talk like that. Beyond doesn't even talk like that, dude.
I know. Isn't that the weird
About
thing?
saying, just say the word if you'd like to start your descent earlier. Beyond doesn't even say that.
That is kind of on me too for not paying attention to my checklist.
Azul 4215, contact
Yeah.
Curitiba Center.
But I'm
124.0,
shocked that wasn't in there though.
124.0, good afternoon,
The
Azul
iFLY
4215.
checklist. Huh.
Goodness, can this thunder get away? I don't want to lose power while we're streaming.
How far
Dude,
is
I'm
top
so
of the
pumped
sound?
up for that stream. It's gonna be like 8 hours of good rides, parades, and hopefully
3440,
fireworks.
Descend flight level 340.
Oh yeah,
Pilot discretion.
I am too.
Flight level 380 for flight level
I got so many
340,
good
TAM
rides in Magic
3440.
Kingdom that I enjoy. Let me think. I'm a big fan of Big Thunder Mountain, Space Mountain, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. What else? Seven Dwarfs Mine Train.
Brasilia Center, TAM
Former Splash
3581,
Mountain
flight
now,
level 190.
whatever it's called. Tiana's Bio Bay. There you go.
Identified. Good afternoon.
So yes. Tiana's Bio Bay. What else do I like? I thought, you know what was really fun was oh, the Monsters Inc. show floor. That was fun. Oh, goodness.
GOL Transport
I'm so pumped up Blind Disney. That's
1805,
going to be fun.
continue descent to flight level 390.
Down to flight level 390, GOL Transport A1805.
India 105, reduce speed to 310.
310 knots, India 105.
All right, coming up in 31 minutes.
Good, good.
Juliet 827.
Everything's looking pretty good.
350.
I am pumped up for the stream too. Don't get me wrong, Blind Listener. Or no, Blind Disney, sorry. Oh yeah, so many good ones there. And we'll be doing all those. I do have a big plan for the day, which I'll text you about. Okay, sounds good. Oh man.
Dom 3781, descend flight level 290.
Oh yeah, dude. I have something funny to tell you. Every time I make an error, I have a sound effect go on in my stream. Whatchamacallit?
Sound effect.
Whoops, you made an error.
It says wah. You just made an error.
Oh.
GOL Transport 1806, continue descent to flight level 240.
Down to flight level 240, GOL Transport 1806.
You know, I wish I had a co-pilot with me in this simulator. That'd be so fun. In case if I need any help with anything. I mean, it would make my... You know, Flight Streamer did say something about, what's it called? FS2 Crew, AI co-pilot, which is... When he showed me on stream, it was so fun. It looked really cool. It's just that you have to buy them for all individual aircraft, which made me, come on. I know, it made me annoyed. But it's okay. If I might consider it. I might actually consider looking into it. It's going to help me. If I do it, though, which aircraft should I do? Probably the PMDG first. Because I fly the PMDG and the iFLY the most.
Contact Brasília Center on 127.0.
127.0, GOL 1833.
TM 3265, when ready, descend to flight level 150.
150, GOL 1833. Sheesh. I also think we should do Tron. What do you think? Hey, yeah, man. Let's do that ride. I'm in support for that ride. Tron.
GOL Transport 1805, continue descent to flight level 360.
Descending to flight level 360, GOL Transport 1805.
All right. About to reach our top of descent, ladies and gentlemen.
Brasilia Center.
Is our altimeter ready to go?
With you, climbing flight level 330 for flight level 360.
Azul 4070, good afternoon.
Brasilia. Tell us a little bit more about Brasilia. I'm going to see if the tour guide could give us any instruction here.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't find any tours or information about Brasilia near our current location.
Azul
what is important about Brasilia, South
flight level 290
America?
at your discretion.
Let me rephrase the question then.
Down to flight level
Brazilians are known for their diverse heritage, love of football, soccer,
That's not what I was asking, but okay.
celebrations like Carnival.
82.
Tell us about the city, Brasilia, in Brazil, South America. Okay, cool, but we have to ride in the accessible seat because the bike seat is hard for me. Okay, no, that's fine. Absolutely. We shall do that. I completely understand.
If you meant a specific city in Brazil, let me know which one and I'll share more.
Flight level 340 Alpha 656.
We're gonna have a fun time there.
GOL 1833,
All right, Sandro Dumont is landing 29 right, so that's good. We are still doing fine. We've got to keep an eye.
Good. Okay.
TM 3781, continue descent to flight level 210.
Descending to flight level 210.
I'm gonna make the full descent, but I'm sure Say is gonna. I don't think it matters, but if it's VATSIM, different story. I know I have to take it seriously.
Yes, I know that.
Yep. All right, coming up.
GOL Transport.
I know. Do you think I should put seatbelts back on at starting a descend, or do you think we should do it around
GOL Transport A1805.
Start descend. Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
All right, let's see the chat. The stream is going to be absolute cinema, and you all don't want to miss it because I assume this channel won't be having a stream that day. So that'll take its place over at Blind Disney on YouTube. Okay, yes, that is correct. Yeah, chat, I will mark it. I'll market it on my YouTube posts and stuff, my Instagram.
Maybe you'll have to do a double week stream then.
Possibly.
Down to flight level 120.
Yeah, do it last time. Last time you had to do
1833, ready for a descent.
GOL 1833, descend via Ierola 1 Alpha to 6000 into Brasília.
Oh,
QNH 1018.
QNH 1018, descend to flight level 060, Brasilia, sorry, GOL 1833. Can't even make up my mind, holy cow. The stream is going to be absolutely, yeah, I know.
GOL 1833.
Well, same with dude. Last time when you were gone away, you had to do a stream on a not just a Wednesday. You did one on a Thursday as a bonus as well.
Probably.
Because the Thursday stream was a bonus as a Saturday stream, basically.
Alpha 179, descend flight level 150.
Alright, let's do this. 179. Descent coming up in a moment, and then we'll be ready to go. I do need to go use the restroom though, so go ahead and get our seatbelts back on. There you go, fantastic.
Alpha 656, continue descent to flight level 310.
Descending to flight level 310, Alpha 656.
Alrighty, ready, 3, 2, 1, 0.5, 0.25, yes, okay. Yay! We're descending.
At flight level
all right.
350.
Azul 2462.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've begun our
I will be right back, ladies and
today's
gentlemen. I have to go use the bathroom,
Please
so I'll be
ensure
right back.
Your seatbelt is securely fastened. Tray tables are stowed. Window shades
Ladies
are
and
open,
gentlemen, we have
and
left
larger
our
electronic
cruising
devices are
altitude
put
and are now
away.
beginning our approach to
Current
Presidente
weather at our
Juscelino
destination looks
Kubitschek
favorable.
International
We
Airport.
expect to
Please
arrive on
return to your
schedule.
seats, stow your
Thank you for
tables,
spending
and
part of
fasten
your
your
day with PMM
seatbelts. The use
Aviation.
of lavatories is no longer permitted at this time. Thank
GOL
you for your
1833, contact Brasília Center. Center on 127.0. TM 3781, continue descent to flight level 120.
Descending to flight level 120, TAM 3781.
GOL Transport 1548, say Mach number YIG. GOL 1833, contact Brasília Center on 125.55. Alpha 656, continue descent to flight level 270.
Leaving flight level 320 for flight level 270, Alpha 656.
Azul 2593, descend to flight level 210.
Out of flight level 230 for flight level 210, Azul 2593.
Azul 2593, descend to flight level 170.
Down to flight level 170, Azul 2593.
Azul 2574, when ready, descend to flight level 290.
Out of flight level 330 for flight level 290, Azul 2574.
GOL Transport 1805, continue climb to flight level 430.
Leaving flight level 340 for flight level 430, GOL Transport A 1805.
GOL Transport 1805, descend to flight level 300.
Out of flight level 330 for flight level 300, GOL Transport A 1805.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back.
1833, contact Brasília Center on 125.55.
Pilot P, where is your favorite place to eat at the Magic Kingdom? Wow. There's a place over in Frontierland, or near Frontierland. It's right in front of Tiana's Bayou Bay, and it's a Mexican restaurant. It's one of my favorite places to eat at. And they have stuff like burritos, chips, nachos, I think is what they have. So, yeah, I will say, it's pretty good, I would say. I really like it.
Alpha 656, descend to flight level 210.
What's it called? Hey, Blind Disney, how about you? Where do you like to eat at the Magic Kingdom? Favorite was the British pub. Love those bangers and mash. Oh. Yep, there you go. Yeah, I do like that, whatchamacallit. I do like the Mexican restaurant. There is a
2437, descend to flight level
there is a whatchamacallit there
at your discretion.
Flight level 310,
what do you call it? What do you call it? I
2437.
can't even think. There is a hot dog place on the end of Main Street. Forgot the name of it. Or Casey's, there it is. That's what it's called. Casey's is what it's called. And they have pretty good hot dogs. I love the chili cheese dogs. It adds more protein to it.
Azul 2415, descend
fries,
flight
though,
level 300. Flight level 300, Azul 2415.
All right, we're still descending.
Is it descending slowly?
1,750 vertical speed.
Okay, that's slowly done.
It's just insane
GOL
how
Transport
good this aircraft is.
1805, descend flight level 250.
Leaving for flight level 250, GOL Transport
Yeah, this is pretty good.
1805.
I'm liking this approach a ton. Much better than the other one. Keep it up, chat. What do y'all... Yeah.
TM3213, climb to flight level 400.
Leaving flight level 370
I like Cosmic
for
Rays a
flight level
lot.
400,
Extremely good burger
TAM
place. Where is it
3213.
in Magic Kingdom? I've never... Cosmic Rays. I've never heard of it. You've been so good with your diet. I think you could take a diet holiday for the day, enjoy everything you want from Disney. Okay. Perhaps. Depends on what we all want to eat, too. Let me see. I wouldn't mind trying Cosmic Rays. I don't know where that is in Magic Kingdom. Or have I tried it? I'm not sure.
1833, contact Brasília Center on
Cosmic Rays.
125.55.
That might be a nice one to try. Tomorrowland.
GOL Transport 1805, descend to flight level 230.
Descending flight level 230, GOL
Never
Transport
heard of it.
1805.
Tomorrowland. It's my go-to lunch place every time because it's quick.
Brasilia
All right.
Center, TAM 3581.
Yeah, I'd
We're
be
getting light
willing to
shot
go
at
there.
flight
That'd be
level
fun.
190.
You know, in the U.S., the local municipalities that airports are
Thanks for the
in
report.
have the star. That's correct. Actually, everywhere in the world, airports have stars. And I'm flying into a star right now. The star I have is into Brasilia. Molt one Bravo.
That's not correct that every airport in the world has stars.
Like, most of them do. Some don't. Like, O'Hare for some reason doesn't.
I can name one, Belfast.
Why?
You just don't. It's an ILS.
Huh.
Or an RNAV.
That's bizarre. To control things like sound over neighborhoods and things like that. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Control things like sounds coming over neighborhoods. Haha, that does make sense. Is this the altitude we want to be at? Multi? Let me look at the chart box. 200 right. Multi.
Better off checking it.
I know. Multi, yeah, flight 180. That's correct. It's insane how slow we are descending. We are going 300. Yeah, our vertical speed's fine, so it's not like. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, though, blind listener, about the neighborhoods and stuff. I never thought of it that way. So stars could be intentionally written to... I don't know how they develop stars. That's the other question. If they make a new airport, how do they make stars? I wonder if the FAA has to designate one. The star is also classified as a protected space so that other flying things like drones and balloons and things like that are not in the same height and lanes. That makes sense too. You know, I've not heard of any incident recently regarding a star where an airplane's coming into our land and then there was an interference. Now, there's one airport I want to try one day, and that's called Monterey.
Transport 1805.
Let me see what other things you talk about ChatGPT. Let's look at the return flights. If anyone's wondering, yes, we're intentionally flying back. The passengers wanted a round trip. Doesn't that sound like a crazy concept? If ATC keeps changing our altitude, they're just going to make sure everyone gets a window seat because crap's going to get crazy. I've heard that on an announcement before. But yeah, it doesn't look too bad coming into Brasilia today. We are going slow, however, so that's going to be sheesh.
TM 3581, when ready, descend to flight level 150.
Out of flight level 190 for flight level 150, TAM 3581.
By the way, that departure of Rio was very similar to real life, because I had to take it direct.
Ah, okay.
Wow. Yeah, they are using 29 right. And what do I have in my...
TM 3230, when ready, descend to flight level 330.
Yeah, active ILS. Okay, that's the X-ray. Multi 1 Bravo. Yeah, act ILS Zulu 29 right. Okay, good. We're fine. Not a big deal. We're nearly on profile. It should be fine though. Shee. I had a lightning strike close. What in the world?
TM 3230.
5 miles away.
Climb to flight level 400.
5 miles, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man. What does the weather look like where we are? Chat, I will also have to think about one other thing I do want to say. Speaking of storms, I just had this thought in mind. Yeah, there are storms coming in. I hope we maintain. So this is
3230.
Oh, I'd be so mad if what's it called? Our power goes out. But what I was saying is, if there's ever a hurricane coming in to Florida, and that's another thought I need to put into mind too. There's a possibility that I won't be able to stream because you never know if we could be evacuated. And let's say if I'm on stream, for example, and I get an order in my area to evacuate, I would have to put everything down, stop what I'm doing, and evacuate. I have no choice. It's gonna be hard, trust me. But with those type of things, I have to really be cautious of weather. So with that in mind, I don't know how common it would be where I am in Florida. I'm in North Florida, so I don't know. I would think that Belfast doesn't have a star because you're coming off mostly over the ocean. Possibly. I actually don't know much. I don't know enough about that area. Don't know enough about Belfast scenery. Oh, the area around Belfast. What about you, dude?
I don't, because I've never been there.
I know that Dublin has a very complex star involved because of the traffic.
Oh yeah, they're ridiculous. They are. No, they are. They're extremely long.
Yeah, consider how close the airspace around Washington, D.C. is, or New York City. We can't have planes coming in and just falling down onto a big city. Well, also, with Washington, I'll speak about New York in a minute, but restricted airspace into Reagan in D.C. You can't fly over the Monument, the White House, or the Capitol building area. There is, however, an area of D.C. where pilots could fly over. And this is not as commonly operated. Like, Embraers are the most common, but runway 4 coming out of DC, it's going northeast. You'd be taking off right over the Capitol, but then they make a right-hand turn over the south edge part of DC. So, that is considered non-restricted airspace, but the area over the White House, the Capitol, and the Monument, and the Lincoln Memorial is restricted. You can't even fly over that. And if you do, you have the possibility of getting shot down because Andrews Air Force Base is not far from DCA. 5 miles. Another strike. Really keeping an eye on that, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, about New York. I don't know as much about New York for restricted airspace. I actually don't, so it's hard for me to say. But with Newark, however, they require vectors for departure. For runways 22 left and 22 right, more so.
GOL Transport 1805.
It's one of those
continue
weird
descent
things.
to
I don't
flight
understand
level
why.
120.
Out of flight level 160 for flight level 120, GOL Transport 1805.
Man, I've got to say, though, that VATSIM does a really good job in the New York airspace. Yeah, we are really doing a fantastic job keeping ourselves on profile. Yeah, with New York, though, it really doesn't...
TM 3581.
It really doesn't make
descend
sense
to
at
flight
times.
level 120.
Flight level 120, TAM 3581.
Pilot Pete, I expect you to get a Starlink mobile and keep streaming from the car so that I can enjoy my favorite YouTuber during a hurricane. Oh, jeez. How much are Starlinks? $55 to $175 per month for service. Huh. According to highspeedinternet.com and Google AI. Wow. I don't know, dude. Do they have Starlink in Ireland?
I haven't heard of.
It's a new
Contact Brasília
internet
Center
service that
on 133.1.
Elon Musk is bringing out, and it's... I don't know the purpose of it, but it's high-speed internet functionality when you're in low internet areas that are portable. Let's say on airplanes, you might get better internet service because of it. What else? Yeah, there's a lot to it. That's basically I think the premise of it. I still don't know why my OBSBot camera is not functioning properly.
Climb to
I've
flight
got to
level
say though, ladies and
360,
gentlemen, that
report
Starlink does sound interesting.
Flight level 360.
Oh my goodness, Melbourne is on VATSIM in Florida. Melbourne ground.
Oh.
Yeah, they're the secondary Orlando airport. I think do they do a PMDG 737 ops? Starlink is like a little mini dish that uses Starlink satellites. You can use Starlink anywhere, even in low internet areas. Am I correct about that? I've heard of Starlink before. I've heard of it. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have an opinion on it because I've never used it before. So it'd be interesting to learn.
Azul 2574.
At our 2 o'clock, about 23 kilometers out, you can spot the Branquinho Racing Park. While it might sound like the perfect place to test out our plane's top speed, it's actually a popular spot for motorsport enthusiasts down on the ground. Racing parks like this are a big deal in Brazil, where the love for speed isn't just limited to footballers sprinting on the field.
Yeah, but I'm actually really curious how it works.
The park hosts a variety of events that draw crowds from all over the region. And you might even catch a glimpse of the tracks from up here if you squint hard enough.
Keeping those speed brakes alive.
It's a reminder that whether on wheels or wings, humans just can't resist a good race.
Coming in. Yeah, we were on live weather, so I don't know what... Yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
If you don't follow the constraints, then you end up with a steep descent.
Yeah. Speed brakes are on. Checked. Alright, let's look at our checklist, ladies and gentlemen. FMC arrival looks good. Approach briefing. Landing data. Seatbelts are on. Oh yeah, they've been on. They've been on. Okay, good. Alright, we're not descending as steep now, so this is good. We're just over big farmland. Tell us about the geography.
I'm sorry, but I don't have any information about a JR fee related to our current location or aviation sites nearby.
There are 10,866 Starlink satellites in orbit around the Earth. You could probably use Starlink in Antarctica. Wow, really? Oh, man, one of the most deserted places on Earth.
Contact
Wow.
Brasília Control on 119.2.
That sounds it sounds somewhat surreal to me. All right, start getting our everything on. Fantastic. Auto brake. Let's look at how long the runway is today. Want to make sure we got this understood correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Runway's reasonable size. I'd say probably auto brake. 3. All right, we're about to get on final here. But yeah, I'm gonna say, ladies and gentlemen, it'd be interesting to try Starlink. Anyway, what else? What else? Chat, do you think the coffee will spill at the for our arrival? Do you think what's it called? I'll have to say ouch again to my back hurting from a firm landing, perhaps? Who knows? I don't know. I think I'm going to do a little bit better in Brasília, though. I think everything's going to get a little bit smoother.
Just don't flare later than 30.
No, I know.
That's what you told me that you think you made last.
No, it's not
time.
that I didn't apply enough force at 30. It's what I meant. I didn't. I flared at 30. I didn't apply enough pressure to the yoke.
Okay.
That's what happened. That's what I believe. Keep the speed brakes enabled. All right.
3231, Roger.
3231, flight level 360, climbing flight
My
level
driver said the
400.
portable Starlink internet dish is about the size of a shoebox, and you can take it anywhere you want. The problem is you have to have some kind of electricity. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Interesting to hear about that. I'm sure electric cars would be able to supply electricity to it, though I don't know how it would travel with that on. It'd be interesting.
4070, lights off on and off, nothing serious, flight level 330.
Azul 4070.
Yeah, it would be interesting.
Roger that. High reps are appreciated.
All right. Could start getting our first flap down.
GOL 1833. Contact Brasília Control on 119.2.
119.2, Brasília, 1833. Like, that size of a shoebox, though. That sounds interesting. Huh. Coming in pretty slowly. Do I see the airport? Yes, I do. On our 10 o'clock. Brasília 1833 on at flight level 080, descending to flight level 060.
GOL 1833, Brasília Control identified, Sauda Asawi.
Sauda Cools. I don't know what you mean with that, but okay. Cool. Okay, QNH. 1018, I believe. I need that accurate. 1017, so I was wrong. Jeez. Get that back and more on profile. That's not good. Okay, we've been in the air for about an hour and 20 minutes. All right, we're doing a little bit better. Go ahead and slow the aircraft down to 200 knots. Now, speaking of that, 180. Okay, I think I see the airport. All right, approach mode.
And tell me, is the GS capturing?
Not yet.
Oh, tell me when.
Okay. I just gotta be patient though, so that's the other thing. Could have slowed down a little bit later, but it's not a huge deal. Yeah, I know, I realized I'm probably gonna be late by a minute, so that's okay. An extra minute. I don't know where you are, but here's the big thunderstorm, which means Starlink wouldn't work so well. Ah, goodness. All right, waiting for the glide slope. Come on, you got this. Okay, 10 degrees. Okay, we're turning it on final. It's gonna capture any minute, so. Gear coming down. What's our speed for arrival? $30 degrees. All right, 124 knots, so 129. Okay. Waiting for that capture. We're a bit far out, so. I hear ya. Go ahead and turn up our sounds. I hear ya. Chat, is the glide slope activating? Uh-oh. Dude, take a look. Glide slope's not activating. Huh.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna take control. Coming in.
Oh god.
GOL 1833. Traffic
hear ya.
at 12 o'clock 5 miles. Same altitude A320.
Oh, well, it worked in default scenery.
124, so 129. Wait a minute, did they switch? Bro, SayIntentions, no way. Did they switch runways? Did they just switch runways? No. Did they? Uh-oh, hold on. No, they're still landing. Okay, good. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready. All right, we're flat 30 degrees. I don't know what's going on. Auto throttle, capture. Capture. I don't know why our airspeed's so low. I'm asking for... Thank you for catching up. Jeez. Oh, goodness. Thank you. This is not going to be good. I think this is going to be another firm. Come on, you got this. Alright, heading southwest crosswind.
TAM 3732, flight level 160 for flight level 200.
TAM 3732 identified. Good afternoon.
400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Go around, iFLY. Gear coming up.
Too low. Gear.
Go 1832, requesting go around, or declaring go around.
Too low.
Sheesh! Bro! iFLY, what in the world just happened? Okay, that was bizarre. I don't know why the approach didn't capture.
Bank angle.
I hear you. Okay, hold on.
Brasilia Center, Sing Air India Alpha 2.
Brilliantly done.
Climbing flight level 160 for flight level 200.
Brilliantly done.
It looks like you put a bit too harsh on the yoke the last flare.
Yeah.
It was looking good. Bit too strong on the flare.
True.
Last minute.
Well
bit
done,
too
though.
Strong, dude.
Well done. I did.
I know. But I'm just telling you, you were a bit too strong there. That's what caused the go around. It was looking good.
Yes.
You're not in the Phoenix, you know, to be pulling us strong.
I know. I'm not. Alright. ILS Zulu 29er right.
GOL 1833, cleared for the ILS Zulu runway 11 right approach via fitting.
Heading. Thank you.
Thank you.
Goal 1833, contact Brasilia Tower on 118.1.
1.8.1, Brasilia, 1833. I'm handling this pretty well, so this is good. Don't need that high right now, that's...
King Air India Alpha Juliet, continue climb to flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, King Air India Alpha Juliet.
Maintain the vector, then we're going to come back on final.
Cam 3230, climb flight level 370.
Landing reminder, G's coming on.
Climb flight level 370, Cam 3230.
That's the other thing I didn't. What's it called? 220 knots, this is looking good. All right, get our first flap down. This is common training, ladies and gentlemen.
Call 1833, contact Brasilia Tower on 118.1.
2500.
Cam 3230, descend to flight level 340.
Descending to flight level 340, Cam 3230.
Cam 3732, climb to flight level 240.
Climbing to flight level 240, Cam 3732.
Okay, let's start turning our vector. And we're going to retry the final again. I just don't know why Cloudstone didn't capture. That does not make sense.
Out of flight level
Is our radio
flight
tuner
level
on?
280, King Air India Alpha Juliet.
Brasilia Center, Cam 3732, PIREP moderate turbulence at flight level 210.
Cam
Okay, come on, it's
3732, copy,
180
we'll get you
knots.
higher shortly.
Speed brakes applied. LLC. Should be, hopefully. Let's get the directing case ready. Localizer, capture, localizer. Capture, capture, capture. Come on, you got this.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Huh? Do we have the approach mode on? I thought I changed the settings for this aircraft. Really bizarre, okay. Okay, here's glide, so that's a lot better. Hang on, give it a second. Let it capture. We have all the glide stuff on, right? Let me just make sure. No, 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 no. I'm pretty sure I did this beforehand, so I don't know. Yeah, that's so bizarre. Huh. It'll be fine. I don't get what the problem is here. Brasília Tower, GOL 1833 on final for runway 29er right for a second time.
GOL 1833, Brasília Tower, continue approach.
Continue approach, GOL 1833. Alright, come on, glide slope, you've got this. Glide slope, start capturing, start capturing. Oh boy. Chat. Run profile. LNAV, VNAV path. Okay. There you go. .23. All right, let's begin the recording. Too high, that come in. Speed brakes armed, everything's looking good.
Runway 29, right. Caution, caution.
I hear ya, I hear ya. Now we're getting a headwind.
1,000.
There you go. I don't have a VNAV path. Huh.
Approaching 29, right.
Looks good to me. Let's not flare it super strongly. Shit, I don't want another firm here. Oh, we're getting gusts. We're getting gusts. Uh-oh, hold on.
500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Not bad. Beautiful.
Speed brake. 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 Speed brake.
Welcome to Brasília, ladies and gentlemen. And today we got a 209 according to landing rate monitor. What do we get at all the tax? 203. Okay, that's much better than what's it called? Oh my God, though. How in the world?
1833. Welcome to Brasília. Exit at Charlie if able.
Where was better, I guess.
On 121.8.
All right, landing lights.
Welcome to Brasília, everyone. Did you know that Brasília is a UNESCO World Heritage Site?
Strobes
famous
off.
for its modernist architecture designed by Oscar Niemeyer. Thank you for flying with GOL Airlines iFLY. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position.
Well, what'd you think of that, dude?
Yeah, it's definitely better than the last one, but unfortunately, it's still firm.
Barely firm. 203.
Yeah, the small firm.
But still, not terrible. It's still under my criteria, so there you go.
I know you're keeping that one anyway.
Anything under 220 feet per minute is, I consider, acceptable. I'm on the borderline between 7 and 8, dude. Okay, APUs.
The other one, I gave it a 7 because it was a higher FPM as well. So this one, probably an 8 because it was a lower FPM.
I'm at a 7.8 on that. 7.8.
Yeah, the other one was much worse.
Oh yeah. All right, we're here in Brasília, ladies and gentlemen. Ground, Brasília, 1833, requesting taxi to assigned gates. Go around really professionally done, by the way, so good for me. Actually, you know what, dude? I'm giving that a 7. Right before the third square, I think. Yeah. Like, so close to it. Like, if you look on Elvatex, you'll see what I mean.
Okay.
You want to know what G's gave me?
Tell me.
A negative 86.
That was not an 86.
I do agree. But you know what I say, dude? This is a higher elevation airport. So G's could be a little bit more correct than this. I'll have to look at it coming down.
Pushback approved.
I'll have to look.
But if you're saying you touched down right before the third square, then obviously the vertical speed wasn't down enough then, so it obviously was higher than an 86 coming
Probably
down.
in the 100s.
Yeah.
Do you think that flare was good though? Like a classic one I do?
Yeah, just a little bit more pull up then would have been fine.
Yeah.
Bit of an early touchdown.
I should be doing some more iFLY flights, ladies and gentlemen.
It was before the third square, you know. You want to aim from the third to the fourth square the most of the time, you know.
Yeah, I've seen some pilots do it before the third square.
Ugh.
I've seen some.
Yeah, but also, you know, like
I'll have
the
to look
one
at what
in
the
real
textbook
life,
definition is.
You know, like the one you went on in real life, you know, it touched down the fifth square as well, the latest. So yeah.
Good, there you go. It is raining outside. Holy crap. They didn't give me a gate, but we'll assume that this one's active.
They didn't give you a gate?
No, I told them.
Oh.
Cam 3722, ready to taxi.
Does the app even say what to expect?
Brasília ground, requesting taxi to assigned gate. GOL 1833.
Taxi to holding point, runway 11 left via Lima 8 Kilo Hotel, Alpha Tam 3722.
No, I don't. Okay. I'm gonna take gate 22 because there's no one here.
Okay, gate 32. Hold on, where is that? Gate 32. 32. Ah, okay. Got it. I'm gonna watch the landing replay again and see what it looks like. Something's telling me with a high elevation airport, I don't trust landing rate monitor in Elbatex as much. So it might have been below 200 feet per minute.
Yeah, but I don't agree with G's though about 86.
I don't disagree with you.
That seemed a bit too low of a landing rate to think it was an 86.
By the way, dude, I put the gear up at what's it called? Go around.
Yeah, God. Huh. But you didn't before.
832. It is pouring where I am. Holy crap. Gate 32. Got it. It's on the corner. Sorry for misreading. I almost went into a wrong gate I wasn't assigned to. But hey, I caught that. Good for me. Almost. Wah, 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 wah. Oops. You made an error. Almost did, but yeah. Anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our destination. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until we have reached the gate and the captain has switched off the seatbelt sign. For everyone watching the landing rate, just remember, any landing you can taxi away from is generally considered a successful one. We'll begin taxiing to our arrival gate shortly.
I see that PNDG are having a sale until August 10th with their products.
Huh. Are they?
Because of their 29th birthday yesterday. So, that means the 777s and the 737s are reduced.
By how much? Like, tell me the 777 freighter price.
Okay. I'll have a look. It is. I can get it up. $55 now.
From?
70.
Ooh, okay. I'll have a think about it. Just keeping this stable, parking.
GOL 1718, ready for push. GOL 1718, pushback approved.
Roger, pushback approved. GOL
Dude, Brasília
1718.
is such a good airport. I'm gonna watch it. Keep going. 0-0. All right. Engine is off. Seatbelts must be off. Fantastic. Welcome to Brasília, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Oh, it's negative 0.1 now. Okay. Wow. Thanks. All right, we're gonna look at that again, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna analyze that again.
10794.
Yeah, did I actually firm it though? Something tells me.
No, it didn't really seem firm at all. It's just
the vertical speed.
Yeah, just apply a bit more flare. That's what it needed. It was a bit of an early touchdown.
Let's look at the feel of it though.
It was before the third square.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, that didn't even feel firm to me. I'm looking at it. Like, I'm watching, okay, I'm watching how fast
But
it's
you are
coming
going to
down.
use flight recorder, aren't you?
No, I didn't this time on accident.
That doesn't help. Maybe...
We're gonna have to give you a new nickname, Go Around Pete.
Even with a go around dude, you can still use the recorder, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
You can crop the go around, you know.
I'm watching it. I'm watching the speed coming down.
So it's not like yes, it would be a long recording, but you'd be able to stop it after.
GOL 1718.
Dude, it didn't even feel firm to me.
Via Lima 4.
Like
Kilo,
the feel of it
Hotel,
didn't even look
Alpha.
firm.
Yeah, it's cause of the vertical speed, dude.
Well,
you know?
that's a higher elevation airport for you. Okay, remember the airport in South America, Calma? Remember that one time in the Phoenix they gave me like
I don't
300
I don't
something?
recognize the name. I don't recognize the name.
I'll go back and I'll show you. But they gave me I think over 300 something feet per minute. When I'm looking at it, I'm like, wait a minute here. That does not.
TAM 4794.
Oh, yeah.
Taxi to holding point runway 11 right via Lima 6.
I'm giving that a 7,
uniform,
dude.
Yankee.
Okay.
Taxi to
I don't know, what would you give that?
11 right via Lima 6 Romeo
Well,
uniform.
the other
Yankee
FPM was
4794.
higher.
Ground, TAM 3505, taxi to the ramp.
The other one was I gave a 7.
3505.
But since this was a lower FPM, I went a bit higher than a 7 with this one.
Lima
Yeah. Bro, look at
Echo
that.
Echo Kilo Lima 3 Romeo Lima 1.
I was like an 8 on this one. I was.
I'm
there.
a 7.
3818, ready for pushback.
TAM 3818. Push and
I'm gonna
start
show you all.
approved.
Alright, we can also turn off
Pushback approved.
SayIntentions.
TAM
But I want to
3818.
show you all this. Like, chat, go back and watch it. But did you really think that was a 203 feet per minute? It looked nothing like it. It looked like a mid 100 to me. Maybe like a low 100. Actually, let me even look at the runway. Yeah, like right before that third touchdown marker, like right before. That part's accurate. I'd say that Elvatex was also accurate on the placement. So yes, 7, ladies and gentlemen. That's my verdict.
Okay, done.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's not horrible.
No.
It's passing, but 8 out of 10 is the passing zone I want to be in. But life is life. We don't get there all the time. All right. Well, chat, I hope you... Oh, let me go ahead and turn the beacons off, too, and get that deboarding started. Deboarding? Probably 5 minutes, that was. Jesus. Okay. Chat, I hope you all enjoyed that flight. So that was really fun. That was very close. But yeah, chat, did you all enjoy that stream? Because tomorrow we're going to be doing a fun one. I should probably do some Phoenix practice tonight. You know, maybe I should have done some iFLY practice tonight as well.
Yeah.
You know, dude, I'm going to ask you something. Why didn't glide slope activate? I looked, and
I don't know.
Could it have been I was guessing at the altitudes?
I don't know what happened there. I don't have an answer.
I'm going to my settings right now. Or whatever it is. It's the... My
the
plane.
EFB stand.
Yeah, look, everything's on. other systems, climb thrust mode, ice detection pro. I turned this on last night. I even looked on approach. And I was like, yeah, that's on. I don't see anything wrong here.
I don't have an answer there.
I don't know though. It's just I'm doing so well on that PMDG 737. So I think there's something going on with my VNAV system.
I don't know.
I don't know what to say though. That's kind of annoying the crap out of me. All right, let's go ahead and get our ground power unit on. Okay, I will also look up, out of the 6 touchdown markers, where is the best place to land on the runway. Let's see.
This can be a different story for each aircraft, dude. You know, a
That's
heavier
true.
and a small. So you gotta keep that in mind.
With a Boeing 737 MAX 8. Let's see.
Heavier
typically located 11,000
aircraft
feet.
tend to land later, you know.
Yeah. For a Boeing 737 MAX 8, visual target on final approach is the large rectangular aiming point markers, typically located 1,000 feet from the runway threshold. Probably executed flare. Yeah, I was a bit early on that. That large one is usually where you want to land. In the US, this would be an acceptable landing. In Brasília, I don't know. Hard to say. Anyway, how'd you enjoy today, dude?
Yeah, I think it went fine.
Anyway, we're just letting the pasty board. But I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. It was a pleasure being your pilot today. Thank you all so much for watching. And chat, as always, thank you for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow for MK Studios Dublin to Geneva. Hope you all have a good day. Bye-bye, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for watching.